Hello. Hello. What's up? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, the stream took so long to get going. I was having some technical difficulties with Streamlabs, and I was like, what is happening? It was all going downhill. But I figured it out. We're good to go. And a lot of you have already kind of figured out what we're probably going to be doing today. That's right. We're streaming until we hit the 50K. Let's go ahead and fix the title. Streaming until we hit 50K. Boom. Zero was right. Yeah, he figured it out. He figured it out right away. We're so close. Now we just need a better thumbnail, to be honest with you. Let me see if I have anything like this can do. Gonna put a better thumbnail on. Not like super amazing, but anyways, we'll do this. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do regular Territorial. We'll probably do that for like 3 hours. Then we're gonna flip to Dummy Nation and do a playthrough of that. As soon, if we're still needing to go beyond that, we might flip to, I don't know, we'll figure out what we want to do after that. And we just get the thumbnail done, and then we can start playing games. Yeah. Okay, we're in. We need some music, some Jeopardy music. Dude, live sub counts in the bottom. We'll be here for a while. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we need to fix the docket. That's what I was trying to get to. That's what I was thinking of before I got distracted by Dr. Nate. Alright. So we are going to do Territorial. We're a little bit less than 3 hours. That's basically so we can just guarantee that we can get Dummy Nation in. Say that's probably going to realistically last until 3. There we go. And after that, we don't know. Question. Or you're gonna need like a day to recover from this live stream? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, here's the thing. If it takes 24 hours and I just bleed into like the next live stream, then I didn't even need to, right? I'm good. At some point, I might need to like, you know, edit with you guys the video for tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But for now, let's just enjoy the game. Let's play some Territorial. I gotta flip my account though. Oh, not that one. My account. There we go. And then Corky Circus. Let's go. Let's just do Scandinavia right away. Top chatters? Dude, you're not even in the top 5, Zero Winter. The second 24-hour stream? Honestly, I would hope not. I am not fully prepared to do a 24-hour stream to gain 100 subscribers. I am mentally not ready for 24 hours. That would actually be pretty defeating if it took 24 hours to get 90 people. I'm here for 12. I'll tell you that. I'm here for 12. If we don't get 90 in 12 hours, I think I'll cry. But no, I'm just kidding. Let's just zoom through this, take care of some business. Now, our map position, we got guys down in the south we need to take care of. We're kind of the cap to the bottle here. If we can do a good job expanding, these guys are really stuck in their position. So we can really kind of dictate how well our team does by how well we do. So we need to really do as good as possible right now. Focus up on the expansion. Just make sure that goes all the way through. Yep, good. And then we just kind of push down south. It is a 1v1, so there's not a lot of blocking we can do, but we can still do a good amount. And focus all of our bots on fighting them. Fighting this guy, and then we can just kind of slowly start to save. Waiting for that bot to go down. There it goes. Okay, so we've definitely captured this corner, but we are blocked by our bots. The red team's doing a lot better job expanding over there. Let's go ahead and try and finish some stuff down south so we can potentially donate, because even though we're strong here, we're limited in our growth. We're going to need a player like whoever... Yeah, Bills is probably going to be our either ride or die guy. Proceeds to stream for 5 days, maybe. I'm mentally preparing myself for the mistake I've made. Yeah, so if anyone's free to start donating, Bills is probably our best option right now. Tara, if you want to start fighting this guy, you have the advantage right now. Yeah, but that won't last very long. No, I just kind of keep saving. Yeah. This guy's going down. Bill's is starting to get big. Here, let me give him one donation just to kind of speed things up a little. I'm pretty far away from my red interest, and I imagine others are too. Rob Drake with the 5 gifted memberships.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No, wrong one. Thank you so much, brother. Hopefully that pops up. Here. There we go. That was the issue. Okay, hold on. I was in the wrong thing. There. There. Hopefully it should pop up.
What is he doing?
There we go. Now it's popping up twice. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. Samsung A41. Member for 2 months. Y'all are cool. Well, thanks, brother. That's super cool. Kind of you. Here, let me start donating now. Oh, hey. There's a guy over here. Oh, here he comes. The fool. Ah, he blocked it right ahead of time. Here, go get him respect. You just keep knocking him down. Yeah, this is the one danger with this map, is we want to build like north and get a big guy up here and then that guy push down. But like what really kills our momentum is when people boat across. Like if you're in this position, you really don't ever want to boat. Keep going, respect. Keep going. Keep charging. Keep charging. I'm donating to you. You just need to keep fighting. Keep going. You're at max. Go. Fight. Fight, respect. Give me a bigger attack. Give me a bigger attack. Give me like a 30% attack. Give me a 30% of your troops attack. I can't even donate to you. There we go. I finally got some donation in there. Don't worry, public's coming. And randomly just dropped to negative 50,000 troops. Don't understand how that happens. That's a bug. I thought the bug had been fixed, but that is definitely a bug. Yeah, because I had that bug once before. That was like 6 months ago, and I thought it had been fixed. All right, GG. Corgi, how's our beloved chair doing today? Doing well. I was just having a conversation with about chairs. Oh, so I did not tell you guys why there was no stream yesterday. Okay, so get this. Pods, don't ever use it. It's been a nightmare. It's been a nightmare. My parents moved across the country to Georgia. I think I've mentioned this. They use pods as a way to like ship their stuff. So they had one container in Savannah and then one container still here in Reno. Now, the thing is like they told pods they're moving from Reno to a city in Georgia. They are renting a place now that is technically 5 miles outside the city limits of where they told pods they were moving. Pods will not do that extra 5 miles at all. They just will not deliver. Oh, did you want extra money to deliver that extra miles? No, they will just not do it. They're not going to do it at all, period. It's not going to happen. They refuse. So my dad had to hire another moving company to come up and pick up the stuff in the pod up here, move it into their truck, and then drive it. Ridiculous, right? Absolutely absurd. Hold on, it gets worse. So in order to unlock the pod, my dad overnighted the keys to me. They were supposed to come on Monday. Monday night, I called Dad and go, hey, the keys are not here. And he goes, what? I'm gonna check UPS. They didn't even go out. So yesterday morning at like 2 a.m., I get a text message from my dad being like, I'm flying in now. And I was like, what? He booked a flight and like 4 flights later was landing in Reno at like noon. Oh gosh, this is a contest. I'll join the contest. We'll finish the story after this. Yeah, I'll do the contest and we'll finish the story. You guys are right. Yeah. Oh, we're going up north? Yeah, the down position's been lost. We did not go there with numbers. Let's at least fight for northern positions. Good luck, everyone. You should do a 24-hour stream when you get to 50K. That would just be absurd, right? I'm going faster into my infinite growth phase, or my growth phase. I'm speeding it up a little bit just because this is so congested here. Buddy, you got to take advantage of that. Yeah. Good. At least he'll get a 1-for-1 trade. That's huge. That's actually pretty big for us. See if I can anger this guy. Yeah, keep getting angry. Keep using your troops. You almost got me. Now, the problem is we got 2 fronts to push on. All right, where's our big guys? vest is unfortunately cut off. Whoever this is really screwed us. It's not one of our guys. Where's Gabe? Where's Redacted? Where's any of our big players? We need someone strong. Brandon is good, but he's too small. Cutie is good. No Name. Okay, that's where we need to throw troops, is down to No Name. Let's try and throw troops in a No Name and Cutie for now. No Name's on our blue side, Cutie's on our red side. Oh, Cutie, don't get cut off right here. Dang it, Cutie. Not that you could have done anything. Whoever this guy is really screwed you. All right, let's try and build up Gojo and No Name. Gojo and No Name. But mostly No Name, because the blue team's the real threat. Yeah, blue team's the real threat. We got to build up No Name. Don't worry about red. We got to push blue. This is all hands on deck. Everyone donate No Name. Everyone do it. Everyone do it. Yeah. Just ignore that guy and push into their soft underbellies. There we go. This will be our time to shine. We'll figure out what we're going to do with the crown over here, but for right now, let's just try and take away some of their donation base by getting up No Name. This one's going to be close. We have the most percentage of the board, so ideally we should be fine. Fortunately for us, this guy has been slow to push into us, allowing us to kind of catch back up. And we're already in his back line, and he is not in our back line quite yet. Yeah, we're falling behind on donations. It's fine. This is going to really come down to these two. I know a lot of us are going to die in the meantime, but just keep donating to No Name. Trust disease, trust disease. Trust our boy. Abba! Good to see you. 50-hour stream for the win? True. Okay, now our boy's pushing. Yeah, we got this. We got this. That was close. That was close. This is why I don't really like this northern position. I love to go down here. Is because, like, in a there's always, contests are always kind of 3 teams. And when you get the strength of this position down here, it's a lot easier to hold off a team if you can hold them off here and then force these two to fight up here. Whereas when we take this northern position, we're fighting both teams at the same time. Now, we were honestly really fortunate that the blue team, first thing they did was go into red. If they had ignored red and gone straight into us, I don't think we'd be able to counter. Because we really didn't have the troops to build up 2 champions at the same time. It's Lou Hans. What's up, brother? How are you? Yeah, I mean, if the blue team had straight up pushed into us first, we wouldn't, instead of going into red, we've been screwed. Hold on, is the subscriber button broken too? I've noticed that, like, we've gained subscribers. I'm not sure. Yeah, we've gained subscribers, but we haven't gotten the subscription. Like, hey, you subscribed. No, that does it twice. Okay, so maybe we're just wrong here. I don't know. I gotta figure out OBS, man. I gotta redo everything. All right, GG's. But anyways, I'll finish my story. So my dad's flying up here because my thing was just like, hey, like surely they have locks. Like you don't. Surely they've run into the situation before, and they'll have the master key for the lock. Assuming that like the locks are controlled by pods. What my dad didn't explain to me is like he bought the lock because okay, the alerts are going. What he didn't explain to me was that it was his lock. Because it's like when he got here, I was like, I could have just broken this lock. Like I literally watch a guy on YouTube all the time. And it's like you had a master lock on there, and like it's McNally, and his favorite thing is like, you know, I unlocked this master lock with the same master lock and I just hit it really hard. But he was afraid of damaging the pods, which is fair. So I picked my dad up at like 11. And then we go down to pods and literally just sit out in the sun for 6 hours watching these guys move one pods into their truck. The most ridiculous thing ever. We get to the point where like the pods place is closing and the guy comes out and he needs us to sign a waiver. It's like, hey man. He's like, what are you doing? And we told him the scenario about how like the Savannah branch manager of pods wouldn't move the extra 5 miles, and he's like, I'm sorry. Like he even recognized it was bull. He's like, it sucks, I'm sorry. But like we had these two guys, and initially they were off to a great start, and then like the last 2 hours, it just like the guy is now moving like a floor mat, putting it in the truck, looking at the truck, standing there for like 5 minutes, going back, grabbing another floor mat. It's just like, brother, please. We've been out here for so long. Just get the dang stuff. Well, that's why there was no stream yesterday, is because freaking pods is ridiculous. I would never recommend move. If you ever have to move, don't do pods. They're a nightmare. They're a nightmare to work with. Horrible. Ugh. It was just the worst. But anyways, that's my story, and we'll continue on playing. That's why there was no stream yesterday, is because I was sitting out in the sun for 6 hours with my dad as we watched movers move things from a pod to a truck. Let's do this Australia 5 team. Oh, but my dad is a wild man. Like, we were just chatting, and he just brought up stuff that I've never heard before. Like, get this. All right, you ready for this? When he was a toddler, his dad was in the Air Force. They moved from like San Antonio to Galveston, Texas. Galveston, Texas, if you don't know, is by the ocean, by the Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of America. But apparently my dad was so allergic to the saltwater air that he got so sick, he went into a coma for like 3 weeks. This is a story I've never heard before, and I was like, what the hell? And he's like, yeah. And I was just like, wait, don't you live by the coast now? And he's like, yeah. It's like, it doesn't bother you? And I was like, no. And it's like, why is that? And his legitimate answer is like, I don't know. You're going to have to ask your mom. It's like, my mom wasn't there. This is when you were a toddler. What do you mean you don't know why you were in a coma for being next to the salt water? I've never heard of anyone going into a coma being sick from being near salt water. And he just didn't know. And he's just like, ask your mom. She'll know. She's got a better idea than I will. I'm like, all right. Freaking A. I also thought my grandparents both fought in World War II. They did not. They fought in the Korean War. And it's like, oh. So, fun little history lesson with my papa. But could you just imagine going to the ocean and then just getting so sick you go into a coma? Literally 3-week coma. just from being next to the salt water. And he's fine now. He's fine now. Like, my parents had to move back to San Antonio because it's like, Mike's gonna die. That's wild. I know, I've never heard of anyone getting sick from like salt water. And to be honest with you, if it came out that I was like, oh, it wasn't the salt water, it was this, and my dad was like misremembering because, you know, he was a child, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, he almost died when he was like 2. It was like, how have you never told me this story before when you almost died? Although, to be fair, when you're a toddler and you almost die, you don't quite remember it. Like, when I was a kid, when I was like 4, I was throwing up so much, like I was puking up water, and they did like a x-ray, and there's like his intestines have all like shifted and wrapped around each other. Like, he's gonna die, we gotta operate. So like, they thought I was gonna die, and then they did another like x-ray or whatever, C-scan, to just make sure about the positioning, because it had been a day or two, and it unwrapped itself and it was fine. It was like, no, he's good, he'll live. Like, yes, dude, let's do this world. Yeah, your dad definitely was misremembering. I don't know, let's look it up together. Can you be allergic to salt water? Can you be allergic to salt water air? Sea air. Can you be allergic to sea air? Yes, it's possible. Ha ha! Get wrecked. To coastal environments. Various factors, including sea air, can trigger allergic responses. So pollen, mold sprayers, microscopic marine life carried in the sea breeze. So something, but it doesn't affect him now, man. I don't know. So something's off with that story, right? We all can agree on that. Not that my dad's like lying. It's just, you know, he was like 2 and in a coma. So like the doctor probably didn't give him a real good breakdown of like what happened to him. Wait, did you ask your mom though? No, I should ask my mom. I should ask her. Like, Mom, what happened to Dad? He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. Although, to be fair, like growing up, I have cerebral palsy. For a long time growing up, I didn't remember what it was called. I just knew that like I can't bend my Achilles tendon. And that's what it was. And people will be like, what is that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's a big word. And they go, what caused it? And be like, I don't know. Like, it's just something I've always lived with. I've never questioned it. Like, I obviously have it. But I didn't know the science behind it because, you know, when I was diagnosed, I was 2. Cerebral palsy was a big word. It's big words. Kind of hard for a 2-year-old to remember that one. I was like, I'm still working on train. Still working on train, my guy. I'll build up to it. And I eventually learned what it's called because it's not like a really visible like condition. So I got to high school and people didn't believe me. They thought I was just lying. And like, this is a wild thing to just think I'm lying about. So I had to go to my mom and be like, Mom, I'm getting picked on. What do I have? She's like, cerebral palsy. It's like, thanks, Mom. So that's how I remember it. He built up his immunity? I mean, he must have, because like, I was born in the Florida Keys, which, you know, tropic air. He lived there, obviously. He was fine. He currently lives next to the ocean again, still fine. And take that. Dude, do you not see that over there? Player 615. Huge full send for you. You just seem to miss it. You're not gonna grab it. You're gonna grab it the last second. Okay. At least we grabbed it. At least we grabbed it. You're lucky the symptoms were minor. Do you know what type it is? For me, cerebral palsy symptoms are minor, or for my dad who almost died of a coma from salt water. Who got lucky? What's up, Shizy? Good to see you. Yeah. Go get him. Go get him, brother. Oh, it's DJ over here. I'll trust DJ. I'll give him troops. He'll do the mission. He'll be aggressive. All right, G. Oh, hold on. I have something to show you guys too. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alrighty. So first off, we're gonna join this contest. Wow, my hair got blitzed out. But I'm switching political parties. I'm no longer a Democrat. I'm a Republican. I have a gun now. I have a gun. Don't worry, it's not unloaded. It's a 22. It's a Ruger 22. So watch out. He's got a gun. Hell yeah. I feel like Abba, I knew you were gonna enjoy that. Oh, contest is up. My dad bought that gun when I was like 12. Because one of our Boy Scout campouts, we'd go up to like one of his friends' cabins and shoot guns. We're obviously like learning how to do it. We'd skeet shoot and shoot rifles, and nobody had brought a 22, so he and another dad went and bought 22s. And this gun hasn't been fired since I was 12. I think they fired it maybe one more time, so it hasn't been cleaned. I gotta clean it. But they were gonna charge him, my dad, like an extra $500 to ship it because it's a firearm. And he was just like, just take it. And I was like, no worries, man. I got you. He's like, and the first thing, of course, I did when I got the gun is I Googled, would a 22 be good in a zombie apocalypse? The answer is not really, but maybe. And I was like, okay. Dang it. Frick. Wrong question. Have you shot anyone before? No, I've obviously never shot anyone. I am a good shot, but I've never pierced the skin of another human being. Nor have I really had the opportunity outside of that one time where my elderly neighbor walked through my door and I just told her to leave and she did. But I don't think that was like a pull out the gun scenario, even if I had one. That was just, hey ma'am, I think you just need to walk out of here. Better than nothing? I mean, yeah. Because here's the thing. It's like a lot of people will be like, oh, I have a machete. And be like, brother, your machete's going to be like sharp enough to like cut through like maybe 2 zombies' heads before it's too blunt to do that anymore. I mean, a 22, unless it's really close range, probably can't even pierce a skull. But I don't know, man. I think the real thing is in a zombie apocalypse. I'm going to be straightforward with you. Unless I'm caught out, I'm making it about 3 weeks. Because the first 2, I've got enough supplies to ration here. And then after that, I'm going to try and leave and I'm probably going to die immediately. Even with the gun. So the gun maybe buys me another day. But I mean, I think I'm pretty reasonable with my chances of survival, knowing that it's pretty null. Like, I don't live in New York City, so I definitely make it past the first 2 weeks. But I think I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I die. Oh, it's strong enough? It can be, but not at like far range. You gotta be close. I mean, it's got like, it is like a decent gun for zombie apocalypse. Because, you know, if you find ammo, it's plentiful and cheap and lightweight. And you can load up 10 rounds in that. And, you know, at close range, pop, 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 pop. As long as you're good at hitting headshots, you can probably take out 10. But the moment you need to reload it, it's not like a magazine. You gotta like pipe feed it. That takes forever. By the way, if we could build up a No Name, and if anyone can help fight the crown. Yeah, we're gonna need to build up No Name again. Emperor, can you get involved? Good job, Emperor. Way to be brave. Peace, dude, you gotta also be brave. He can't fight back. He can't fight back, so don't be afraid to charge in. Yeah, we got this. Why not just get a suit of armor? Ain't no zombie biting you. I don't know if you know how heavy a suit of armor is. You would just wear yourself out. If anything. Excuse me. What you should do is just like take a pillow. Take it out of its case. Get the foam, cut the foam in half, and then wrap your arms with duct tape around that. A little bit more lightweight. Done. But yeah, I mean, how many miles are you gonna be walking in a suit of armor? Not to mention, like, what happens if you run across bandits? Human bandits. You can't outrun them in a suit of armor. You clank, 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 clank. You're gonna be attracting everything. I don't think the stealth factor will be worth it. You'll get dogpiled by zombies and die of suffocation or dehydration if you have a suit of armor. I mean, eventually they'll get through, but yeah, if they didn't, you would still like die of suffocation for sure. Bills, no. It would hurt to run into a suit of armor. Oh yeah. You'll immediately cut yourself and like get a staph infection. But you know at one point there is a chance of you running into a zombie in full like plate mail because someone at some point will think that's a good idea. And could you just imagine like running into that zombie like, brother, like, come on. GG. Well done, well done. All right, that was our contest. Let's flip to lobby 2 and do some lobby 2 action. Let's do a free-for-all. Hey, Hayden, thanks for subscribing. I'm no one, bud. Hey, there's a chance I'll look at it, but there's no guarantee I'll react to your game. So if you could just stop asking, I would appreciate it. Heart stroke is more likely. I think you mean heat stroke. Yeah, I mean, being in a metal. Because, like, one of the things, I was watching this History Channel thing that was talking about, like, apocalypse and how humans would survive. And one of the interesting things they brought up was, like, the use of cars at the end of the apocalypse. Because gas deteriorates over time. So not going to be able to drive them. But one of the things they said that you could do with a car is because it's metal, is to be a great place to, like, dehydrate fruit. Because it would get so hot. And I was like, that's a smart idea. Tags away. It doesn't matter. We're doing a free-for-all. Diesel lasts for a good bit, especially with additives you can buy. Yeah, but eventually, where are you going to get the additives? I mean, like gasoline shelf life, it starts to deteriorate after like 3 months if stored underground. It doesn't last that long. Let's do this world map. Let's go. I mean, the World War Z book was saying that, or Zombies Apocalypse Survival Guide was saying the best vehicle you could probably have is a bicycle. It's quiet, fast, mobile. I was like, I don't think they're wrong. Diesel can last over a year if it's stored, but yeah, it's a major issue. Yeah, it's something that like never is brought up in any zombie survival thing. Is they'll be like 5 years down the road, and then they'll still be siphoning gas, but like the gas would no longer work. Not to mention the car batteries would have died out a long time ago. Like The Last of Us is really the only media property I've ever seen deal with that, because the guy's like maintaining the battery. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. You guys can feel free to attack me. Good luck, everyone. I'll zoom out so everyone can see. I died. No. All right. How's the rest of the world looking? All right. We got Dragon with the crown down south, free to fly. It's about to become a big threat down here with all this land. North America, we got Fight the Crown getting blitzed down by 3 people. We got Luhansk over here. Africa's pretty... You know what? No one's really got this one in the bag. I mean, there are definitely people who are going to die off really quickly. Like this guy for sure. This guy for sure. Probably the guy in Europe. This guy probably dies. But, I mean, there's a lot of people that can still win this. There's the full send. You got targeted off spawn. Well, you just received... You were the beneficiary of, like, the world's best full send for you, so... That one kind of evens out. British Syrup is about to go as well. Not a lot he can do in this scenario with GBO. GBO's now the new crown. What is Mr. Dragon Boy doing? Doesn't look like a lot. I mean, maybe he's afraid of Bills, but honestly, him and Bills should probably be working together. Who's looking forward to another 3-way? I mean, ideally, that's what a successful free-for-all looks like, is 3 people at the end, 3 to 4 at the end in fighting. When it's a steamroll, it's typically because one person just like, I'm gonna lose, so I'll settle for 4th place and just help the crown. And that's kind of lame, right? Oh, there's Iraq full sending. On Dragon, that strengthens Bills, who's now our new crown. This guy in Europe who I said was gonna die is actually pretty strong at this point. Uh-oh. Luhansk is getting attacked by GBO. Not a bad move on his part. El Gantes is probably going to help down here as much as he can, because he's got to realize that if he doesn't, he's next. And he's distracting GBO, but we'll see how long that lasts. Free to Fly has not done a ton, although he is positioned well to fight GBO if he wants to. And honestly, I think that's his best move right now, is to fight him while Luhansk has full sent. Oh, buddy. El Gantes, recognize that your buddy's full send for you. Yeah, this is the time to strike if you're free. I mean, obviously you want to watch out for this. I don't know why this guy's boating into free fly. Oh, did you not see the guy above you full send too, El Gantes? This guy, I don't know. He is a survivor. The opportunistic survivor. He's now in 2nd place. Holy cow. What a legend. Who's this? This is Emperor Tang coming over. Is this him over here as well? It is. Okay. He could have gotten massive. Yeah, if El Gantes had... Like, there was a double full send in his favor, and he just didn't get on it fast enough. And now he's going to be squished. Bills is getting very big over here. I love Bill's position. I think he's boating down, which I 100% support, because you really have this one guy blocking everything. Although you do have a slight border with the Bayak guy. Who's definitely going to be scary. But we'll wait and see. How the longest line is I could if the Antarctica player would have helped. I don't think it was in his best interest to fight with you. I think it was a better chance to fight with Luhansk, who was a little bit stronger than you. But it took too long for this guy to get involved. And Luhansk had given up. All right, you got your buddy blocking you. That's unfortunate. I mean, honestly, I think Bill's best move is fighting down the Bayak guy, pushing back here, because even if he loses the land, he might strengthen Volcano. I mean, it just kind of helps his borders out a lot. Yeah, and he is doing that. Us 3 in North America we're in it to win it. Yeah, and ironically, none of you are gonna win it. High probability. Well done. Well done. You stay in that. You got a chance. You got a shot. he pushed through down here. Oh, very unfortunate timing. Good move on GBO's part. Yeah, I was about to say, if I'm cheese, I'm going to boat over here. I 100% agree with that move. Oh, but Bills saw it. Good job, Bills. He's been kicked out of here. This is a lot easier border to defend. So he should, in theory, be able to block this guy and continue to keep attacking over here. Oh, he missed the boat. He missed the boat. He got it. Okay. Here comes another boat, though, from Cheese. Oh, Cheese, why did you step off? He almost landed. There he goes. I mean, he now has borders with this guy regardless. So all Bills has to really do is get this guy off of here and boat defend. Oh, no, he missed a boat. He almost had the win. He just had to do too much at the same time. I mean, he still might. That's a big attack GBO just put in there. Yeah, I think Bills had the chance. It's just really hard to manage, especially on this map. Multiple boats across the world. I wouldn't be surprised if GBO now turns on this guy as like, hey, Cheese and Bills can fight. I'm going to take out this guy and guarantee the win. Yeah, and that's in fact what he does. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of leaving these. I mean, is this all Bills? No. I mean, you could take out this island and this island just to make sure Bills doesn't have a way back in. Yeah, there's the full send on Bills. Bills has boated back in. Cheese needs to get away over to fight the crown as well. He needs to figure that one out. Because GBO is about to win this. He's got 42%. I honestly think it might be too late, but Cheese has got to go right now. Buddy, you got to go the faster route. Who is this? Is that Volcano? Okay, is this Volcano? No. If Volcano can also help fight down the crown, then the game's not over yet. But I mean, all GBO has to do is really just attack one person. Oh, while the other two can't. That's a massive hit. Oh, hopefully Bills and Volcano can get involved quickly. Cheese is about to fall. There's Bills back in, but with 48% and Volcano not in the fight, I think this one might be over. I don't know if they can stay in it. Volcano's got to touch down somewhere. And I think he's just a little bit too passive of a player, unless this is him right here. Yeah, that's him. Hopefully he charges in. Oh, he's got direct borders now, so it does not matter. It's 50%. I think this one's over. We'll let it play out, but I think this one is not looking good for anyone that's not named GBO. Yeah, that's 54%. We'll go ahead and call it here. Good job, GBO. A rare time where like a three-way doesn't matter because you played the borders well enough. Bills had the shot of winning it. It's just hard to micromanage the boats sometimes. Well done, GBO. That was quick. Let's do another one. Let's do another Battle Royale. While everyone's loading in, though, or getting a moment to join the lobby, I'm going to grab water and more coffee. Here's the water. Here's the coffee. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Now we just gotta wait for a good map. Guys, how do I join the lobby? You go to game menu at the front. You go to settings. And in settings in the top, there's a button that says lobby. Or there's a drop down that says lobby. You hit lobby 2 when lobby 1 selected. Let's do Asia. Yeah, let's do Asia, boys. Oh wait, no, cancel. Full sending's off. We have to have a full send on game. Sorry, cancel. Back out of Asia. Yeah, sorry. I wish that like this was a little bit more coherent, so no matter what the map was, you could always see whether it was full sitting on or off. Let's do Africa. Corgi was the main reason why I made it so far. If he didn't leave, I wouldn't have had as much land as I did. Yeah, if I didn't have an emergency poop, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Maybe a little bit TMI, but hey, here we go. Africa, we got this. Who's ready? Dude, we're also up to 934, about less than 70 away. 60, was that 66 away? 66, yeah. 66 away. Ooh. 65. Almost at 50k. Man, I hope we get it. If I'm gonna have to pull my bed in here, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. I'll tell you that. If we go beyond 12 hours a day, I'm not mentally prepped for that. This was more of like, I woke up, I checked the comments of the video to make sure that there wasn't like an issue. There wasn't. It was just like 10 people being like, you're so close to 50k. I checked how close I was and be like, all right, we're doing it today. Surely not a 24-hour stream. I mean, I'm not ending it until we hit it, so it could be. Ugh. Dude, I got absolutely hosed. I screwed myself. Well, saying I got hosed implies that it's someone else's fault besides mine. This is all my fault. I just had a bad expansion. All right, 37th place. Let's go. I'm one of the weakest guys here. Let's go. Corgi sleep stream. Yeah. Oh no. Dude, my body is not adjusted for summer yet. I need to like readjust my sleep schedule. I don't know if this happens to you guys, but in summer, you know how like it gets daylight a lot earlier? My body is just like hard waking up at 6 a.m. now and be like, it's time to go. The sun's up. And I have this like, I'm good. And I look at the clock and be like, no, man, I still got like 3 more hours. I think I need to just start embracing the waking up at 6 a.m. mentality and say, this is who I am now. Yo, Corey, I've watched almost every video. Big fan. I have a quick question. How can you tell what your opponent's red interest is? So, like, let's say Burns. You can tell by their pixel count. You times this by 100, and that's the red interest. So, like, Burns over here, he's at his red interest right now. He's at 12 million is his red interest. So that's when he's at it. So that's when he's, like, looking to attack somebody. See if we can get this guy. Like, why don't we fight here first? What if I convince you you're getting attacked yourself? Okay. Is allying with what is potentially a dead man a smart move? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Huge. Yeah, I need that more than you do. I'll tell you that right now. Here we go. Huge. I wanted to nudge it a little bit in my direction, and it worked. Dude, do I enter the top 10? I'm in the top 10! I'm strong, Dad! Here, nudge. I was hoping Thet would continue fighting. I died. I was Smitty. I'm sorry, Smitty. Yeah, go get involved. I've already hit him. I hit him one more time. Get involved. I already did. Not to eat the full send. I see. Hey, remember for 16 months. My gosh, already been so long. Hey, Corgi, how are you doing? I'm going to finish playing Luigi's Mansion 3 today. Dude, I've never played a Luigi's Mansion. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Didn't quite understand that was a game until now. But thanks, brother. Just subbed. I had the most satisfying win earlier. Oh, what happened, dude? Yes. Get the full send huge. Maintain top 10. Yeah, I was about to say, if I attacked because I recognized that you would get a little bit self-conscious about potentially being cut off. Oh, that's a big opportunity for you, Elegantes. I think we just push this now. Uh-oh. Are you getting attacked, my friend? Mr. Fight the Crown? Charge. I have to do it, my friend. I have to do it. It's my best chance of winning. I completely understand if you full-send me in kind. Big full-send down south, that's for sure. El Gante's got full sent. Burns is out of this one. We're maintaining. I mean, we're the top third. Bayak's going down though. What's purple do? Does purple work against scrap? Because then I might fight green. No, not me! Ah, it had to happen eventually, right? I had to be punished eventually. I was doing all the little mind games. Yep. Oh man, I don't think we're making it out of this one. Bach. Yeah, we're definitely not. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, GBO's here though. Oh god, not GBO. This is worst case scenario. Hey, bud, we gotta look. You gotta look over there. Frick, 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 frick. I missed this. I wasn't in a good position to grab it, anyways. Oh no, 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 no. Hi, GBO. Yep, need you out of the way. Leave a path, leave a path. Hopefully red can get there. Go red. Yep, busties. Oh, good. You're actually now involved. Okay, that was the last boat. Now we can fight back. Oh, frick, 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 frick. Cancel the attack. Good luck. Good luck, Elgantes. I fudged that up. Hopefully they can win, though. I don't understand why Domination has a 3.3 star on Google Plays when it's such a good game. I'm going to be straightforward with you. There was an update that drastically changed the game and made it universally hated. Everyone hated the update. That's why it dropped. It was at like 4 stars before. Universally hated update. No one liked it. No one liked it. Killed the popularity of the game. It's never recovered. $52 subs to go. Let's go. We're almost there. Yeah, who's GBO? This is not a new person. This is someone hiding their name. Who's GBO? Yeah, good job, GBO. Are you gonna stop the stream early? No, we'll still do Dummy Nation, but at the end of Dummy Nation, if we've hit 50,000, then we'll call it. All right, GG. We got time for contest. Lobby 1, boys. Get there. Oh, frick. Back. Settings. Lobby 1. Back. I'm in. Contest. Lobby 1 contest. Hurry. I think we got most of them. Join up, boys. Yeah. Hurry. OG is out with randoms. I mean, they have a large number of players playing right now. I wouldn't surprise if they got botted. But yeah, we need to go Africa for this one, boys. Africa. Make sure to claim the strongest part of this entire map. Corgi, bro, if you keep the stream going, it'll be midnight my time. It's already 8. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to go that long. Dummy Nation usually takes like 2-3 hours. And we're doing Territorial for 3. So I imagine it will be somewhere around past midnight for you. Fortunately for us, we don't have anybody on the enemy teams anywhere near us, so we just need to backfill this area as quick as possible so we can get to donating as quick as... Oh, we have one person, I guess, if we can get over there, but he's already gone. Good. Okay, we're done over here. Fantastic. Man, we really pushed the other two teams to fight each other over there. We're in a great spot. Cherokee, don't ever full send, bud. You waste troops doing that, and you're going to need to donate your troops later. When people are starting to get up to red interest, Tailco is a good one to donate to. Helicopter is a good one to donate to. And we'll adjust as need be. I don't know if anyone's close to being able to donate yet. Hungary will be fun. Is that the next country? Hungary is actually a good option. Does Hungary have borders on Serbia? Because that would be actually pretty easy. I think it does. Does Hungary have borders on Ukraine? Good. We're crushing. Okay, now we need to heavy adjust over here. Who can we get built up? We gotta build up Null. Everyone, all hands on deck, build up Null. He's in kind of Iran area. And Null, you gotta fight the crown, bud. We believe in you. If you can fight the crown, fight the crown. Otherwise, donate to Null. Null, you gotta fight this guy. Null, give me some attacks, bud. Hopefully No Name can do some damage back here while we're waiting. Ugh, this isn't looking good. We're getting pushed back. We're not even close. No, we need you to fight down south, bud. You got to get down south. All right, Middle Franken. I guess I'm gonna donate to you. Tay is also a good one. Just donate to anyone that's got a border over here. No, once you get down south, we can build you up again, but we need you to get there. We're stalling them out. We just need someone big to get down there. There we go. Here's Null. Fight him again, Null. Guys, stop full donating. Stop full donating. We gotta slow this guy's progress down. Don't full donate. Don't full send. If you border him, fight him. Otherwise, donate to Null. No, you have got to fight this guy. Buddy. Buddy, stop. You gotta go down south. Come on, wake up. Who's this? That's redacted. Scrap, any chance you can boat up? We have 52%. We just need someone big enough. Okay, Null's fighting. Good. Donate Null. Donate Null. How big is Redacted, too? Redacted's got 1.6. Redacted's going to be our champion. Go, Redacted. Don't full donate. Don't full send. If you border the crown, fight him. Otherwise, just donate 10% at red interest. Here comes my time to shine, I guess. Let's go. Buddy, you're with me? Charge. Make sure we don't cut off Redacted. That's Gappy. Make sure we don't cut him off. I don't know if we recover if we cut him off. Good job, Redacted. Good job, Scrap. Keep going, boys. We almost got him. Stop full sending. We're just delaying this. Every time someone full sends or full donates, it takes what is a fight and makes it harder. This fight would be over if this guy didn't have a pathway to get over here because so many people full sent. We have 57%. We should still be able to win this. How's No Name doing? He's all the way back there. Good job, No Name. AKA Aziz. As soon as Aziz touches this guy, we win. He's in. We win. Oh, that was close. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. It really was. I mean, Redacted over here really saved us. Thank you for saving up to your red interest. There we go. Huge. Scrap, good boat over here as well. That was close. And just for future reference, if you're in Null's position and we need you, you're bordering the biggest guy, and other people are attacking you, you have to realize the other people are attacking you are trying to distract you from attacking the biggest guy. Don't ever let them distract you. You just fight the biggest guy. If you're the guy we're calling out, hey, everyone donate to this guy, and that's you, Your only goal is to fight the big guy. Don't worry about the small guys. We got a little bit distracted, and that allowed the big blue crown to push through here. And then also, guys, don't ever go above 11% in either attack or donate. Donating small amounts over time does a lot more than full sending all at once or full donating all at once. It's not worth it. That took a small problem that we could have handled in the Middle East and kept expanding it because people kept full sending and full donating. So just slow it down, and we got it. I mean, it was a good win. We got lucky that Redacted was able to get in there. We got lucky that we had Aziz in a position that he could actually push. We got lucky that Scrap was big. If those three things didn't happen all together, if one of those was missing, we lose. It was a close game. We got lucky. And we didn't need to get lucky to win that. We just need to play a little bit better. Alrighty, let's go back to lobby 2. And make sure to take off your tags, and let's do a team game. I think you should only raise the amount you're attacking for if you're at red interest in getting donations. Yeah, if you're the guy getting donated to, then like a 30% attack and you're constantly running up against your maximum, like your numbers aren't moving anymore because you've maxed out with how many troops you can hold. That's when you attack for like 30% once a cycle. You don't increase how much you attack, how frequently you attack, you increase how much you attack with. And there's 6 of us that still have tags on, guys. Remember, this is a team game, so it's important to take off your tags so that we can get like a 7 or 8 team game without the game consolidating those down because there's too many people on one team. So make sure if you have your tag on, you take it off. You're talking about your mom, subscribe, Iraq, friend, PMO. Take off your tags. Envelop or involve, whatever the hell that is. Take off your tags. Null here. I guess I'm not that good. Sorry, guys. I push like crazy. Hey, bud. Here's the thing, Tom. Don't worry about it. You can't get good at being the frontline guy if you've never tried it before. So just take what you've learned from that and do it again, and you'll get better at it. Everyone always fails the first time because it is a thing of like, you never can be put in an environment where you can trust your teammates as much as you can on stream that we're going to donate to you and that you can attack for like 30% and get those numbers back. So don't worry about it. No one's mad. You're fine. Try it again. You'll do better next time. 100%. All right. We got most everyone with tags off. I'm just going to start kicking people. Wake you up that you have your tags on. And let's do North America. North America's next. It'll be a perfect one. 8 teams. That's exactly what we want. But I don't think there's a single person that's ever been put on the frontline position that just naturally got it and just is like, oh yeah, I know how to win this. Like, everyone struggled at first. Thanks. We'll go back to donation. This goes here. No. Try again. Try again. Frontline. You have the only thing you missed is what we just talked about. You do that one thing we just talked about, you win. All right, let's go, boys. Give me up. Hilarity, me and Bill's both in a boat and it kind of blocked each other. Hey, Purple, thank you for subscribing. How does Corgi send a boat without left clicking first? The B key on keyboard. Yeah, this guy was stream sniping. I had moved at the last second because I was like looking at the white position and being like, there's not a lot of land that I'm claiming that the white team wouldn't have already got. But unfortunately, someone tried to stream snipe me at the last second, which is super lame. So white team's done a little bit worse off from my decision making, but I was trying to do what was best for the team. I think you guys need to go and fight this guy. Good, good, good. Go, Luna, go. Huge. Very huge for us. Is this Luna? Yes. Very good. Okay, big. I'm the only one that can get that. And I know there's bots here, but I honestly think it's more important to go backwards first. There we go. I don't want borders with Azure, that's for sure. Kind of waiting for Luna. Make his next move. We can attack this guy to get. I'm just gonna fight this guy. Yeah, I can fight with Holy God. Honestly, I'll help the Crown. I'll help the Crown fight this guy. I need to be a little bit careful about touching borders with the other player on the green team, if possible. Oh, I just donated to DJ. That's fine. Is that Sam? Yeah, it is. Okay, we gotta dedicate all of our forces over here now. Slow you down a little bit. Grab this. Oh, TJ's fighting it out here. Gotta help. Oh, friend, bud, you have overcommitted. You need to let yourself get cut off. You don't have any troops. You need to stop attacking. I'm gonna let DJ get all that land. I'm gonna try and fight down one chance. Just to block him from our front lines, or our back lines. I don't really want to fight him all the way down. Because I don't want to fight red, I just want to support DJ right now. I'm about to, yep, get in a fight with this guy. Unfortunate. Good luck, DJ. Okay, pivoted attention to help me fight the crown, which is the right thing to do. Friend, we really need you to stop voting and start donating, guy. Like, you being in this fight is not helping. Really need you to donate. Donate to Luna. Donate to Luna. Hopefully we can shift the board's attention to what's the real threat of, like, the red team about to kind of dominate. Because you got to recognize, everyone's fighting Luna. They're like, oh yeah, but look at the red team. Look at the red team and how big their crown is. Who's going to stop that when the white team falls? But work with me over here. Come on. You gotta see the board at this point. Buddy, you've got to work with me. You have got to see the board. You clearly have borders on him. Why aren't you trying to win for your team? Again, I'm not telling you to do this because it's best for what's good, best for the white team. There we go. It's a little late. We'll see if DJ is going to be able to help. We're just getting shoved back. Okay, now might be... Yeah, I like this position, getting over here to fight DJ for Scion. Yeah, now people should be fighting white team. With 40%, white team's the threat. Yeah, I see this guy. I see both, but honestly, red's the bigger threat. If we can fight down red, we'll fight Scion later. This is the biggest threat to us right now. And I don't need a ton of support to be able to fight him. DJ's trying to do his best against Will. I've almost caught up to Red. The moment I catch up to Red and I'm bigger than him, I can solo him and DJ can look elsewhere. Okay, now I can solo him so DJ can go elsewhere. That's huge for the team. It plugs one small hole. There's the full send. Huge. I think we pull this off, team. Green throwing the game by watching white. I mean, they were fighting us for a while. I hadn't kept up with Kansas, but I'm surprised he didn't fight white down. I mean, he kind of has been, but not to the degree I think it was needed. I was so focused on this battle with the South because obviously that's where my responsibility as a teammate went. One problem at a time, though, right? But now I think it's too late. Yeah, we have 57%. Try and save my teammates if I can. Just like constantly attacking this guy. No! I think we save him. I think we saved everybody. Let's go! Oh my gosh! Oh! Teal were kingmakers? No! We'll take a look at that game. Teal had a real shot to win that. Oh, hey, bud. You need a little help? GG. GG. Let's take a look at that game, though. Okay, so just off positioning right now, blue's strong, red's strong, magenta's strong, green could be strong. This position, though, is a little bit weak. It could be a lot stronger if you had one more person over here. Yellow's the only team I look at and be like, yeah, they're immediately out of this. Magenta kind of were as well. This guy got strong, but he just wasn't able to help his team over here. All right, let's get to the end game, though. We kind of know how this one plays out. So everything's normal. No one needs to be panicking about any team up until about this point when a team gets to 30%. Now everyone's starting to fight green or fight white. Everyone's doing it, which is great. Red pushing over here was clutch. Really suffocated us. But now it's the point where red was really big. This is kind of the point I'm getting pushed back. They have 29%, we have 32. We're basically even, but you look at their strongest champions, much stronger than ours. So green shouldn't be fighting in this moment. He should let this develop a little bit. If anything, Kansas could have taken this opportunity to fight down some of the weaker Scion players and potentially bowed around Luna to get into this group. But he didn't need to stand still. So he is fighting this guy. Now he's fighting DJ. Yeah, I mean, a little bit slow on fighting, DJ, but I think he was also playing defense. So I think he played well. I mean, he could have been slightly more aggressive, but to say that like green through because they weren't being active, they were being very active. They were just getting pushed back. All right, what time do we got? 12:10. Okay. Let's do another one. Let's do another team game. Red is kind of a one-man band. I mean, they weren't. They were really building up GBO, which was like their best move in that position. They had a lot of people for a long point. It eventually went down to like one person because like Soviet Onion got taken out, but he was a big player for a long time. I'm GBO. Oh, there you go. There's the mysterious man. He's revealed himself to be Matt Jones, the one and only. So close to 50. I know, we're 46 away. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's gonna be a bit, but we can get it. All right, let's do the Scandinavia 18. Nearly on sub time. Thanks, Toby. I appreciate you. Yeah, could you imagine? I mean, that's what always happens. It's like everyone wants to be the 50K subscriber. So they'll like unsub right beforehand to like resub to try and be the 50th. But honestly, there's no way of knowing. So it doesn't really matter. It's just, everyone can tell themselves they're the 50th K, but there's no way to say who was it. YouTube doesn't keep track of that. Good luck, boys. White team is in a not good spot this time. We did not get any consolidation anywhere. Yeah, we're hosed. So, you know, there won't be a repeat. Yeah, we're hosed. We're so hosed. We did not do well. We're the worst team by far. I mean, green's also technically worse than us, but they're together. We have 11%, they have 10. They're together. Red is also low, but they're together. Blue's strong and together, so they're definitely gonna be a threat. Cyan is probably gonna win the southern region here. Black can probably consolidate over here. Yellow, I think, is out of it. They have to get really lucky. Magenta, I think, also has to get a certain degree of luck. Yeah, my position's bad. We had no consolidation options. Yeah, the white team, we just didn't have a good spot anywhere. Yeah, we're all cooked. We're all very cooked. This is my only real option. It's fighting down Luhansk before he fights down me. It's not a good option because the black team's going to turn and burn on me, but it's better than doing nothing. Yeah, they're fighting PMOs the moment he tried to help. It's not looking good. Sorry, Louis. No, you know this is the best option. You know this is the best option. You know, Luhansk is telling me to fight Iraq, but he knows in his heart of heart, if I was to fight Iraq, he would be immediately turned and fought me. I've played this game before. And I know that's what he would do, because that's what I would do. No. We work together. We work together. The Scion team's the much bigger threat. No. We work together. We work together. Look at the threats on the board. Realize I'm the only player on the white team. You've got big threats elsewhere. Yeah, you're getting attacked, my guy. Stop. Stop fighting me, Iraq. Yeah, now they're just gonna bully through you. Greenland's gonna come over here and fight me. Frick. Frick! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead in the water. Magenta got lucky, so they're gonna be a big player. Red collapsed. Did not expect that. Blue's really strong, though. Hey, look over there. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work. I was trying to be like, don't fight me, but there's no way. Die, Louis. Die, Luhansk. Die. Die! I'll fight you to the bitter end. I'll just wedge myself here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, kid? Korg, is this over? Give up? Never. Never. Not when I have a chance to take Luhansk with me. Dude, this is not looking good. I mean, hey, if anyone could fight the blue team, you might want to be looking at those options. Because they got 30%, kind of the red flag mark. I mean, it's not looking good because most of the board cannot. They've played their borders really well. No, bud. You gotta look over there. It's you can fight me, but like you gotta make it quick. And I'm not gonna do anyone any favors. Who's this over here? Greenland. Okay, at least they have a player over here. I don't know. Until Magenta's able to get down, I think this is looking pretty over. I mean, Blue's just gotta like not die. The biggest thing Blue needs to do is not push this guy and get borders on Magenta. That's an L for them. You gotta buy time for Bills to fight over here, and then you fight these guys over here. And I think Blue's going to win this because no one can really fight against them. I mean, Full Send now has borders on Bills. So in theory, it's still possible. Unfortunately, this guy Full Send to give borders to Magenta. So now this guy's no longer a donator. It's up to Scrap to donate to both these guys. And one of them's going to break. So what was it? A blue win has turned into a question mark. Definitely still possible. If Magenta really needs to go all in on donating to Bayak over here to knock down Stock Trader. They're just running out of time. This guy should not be fighting Scion. You need Scion to hold for longer. You got to knock down one of these two blue champions if you're Magenta. And opening another front for you guys is not the way. If everyone had donated to this guy, this fight would have been over sooner. And Bayak could have gotten over here when Full Send was still reasonably strong. But they prioritize different things. They split as a team, so I think Blue wins this. Because now you have Bayak in the fight, but who fights with him, right? Magenta could have won this if their entire team focus was donating this one guy, but it wasn't. They came close. I mean, there's still a possibility Patrick fights Stock Trader if he's big enough to do that, and Empire Corp, Full Send, and everybody fights over here. But the problem is because this guy's fighting this guy, Will Full Send's not fighting Bills. So do you see how this actively works against your own team? Is you're taking away a guy who otherwise would have fought the crown, and now he's fighting you instead? Creator's throwing for purple. I mean, he kind of is. Like, he needs to, if the magenta team would just focus, they can pull this back. But Bills, all he needs is a divided front, and he wins. Stock Trader doing a great job of staying in here with Bulk. He's the last third on the board. If the blue team can take out Bach, there's no one left. There's desperate fighting with Greenland and Luhansk down here to try and continue to keep fighting blue, because this guy's now cut off. So hopefully he's donating to Luhansk or Greenland. Bach is playing a desperate play to try and get down Stock Trader as fast as possible so Patrick can fight Scrap and the donation base is cut off. It's a gamble. Bills just needs to stay disciplined and keep fighting this guy. It's going to be tough. Corgi, can we watch a quick replay on this one? I was too busy in my corner. Yeah, we can take a look at it. I mean, they have 44%, so in theory, they can't lose. Blue team, that is. In theory, this is enough to call a team victory, but in a team game, that's like, you don't know. I mean, most of the team strength is consolidated around blue. So I think he still has this. Everyone's making it as tough as possible for him, though. But I think at this point, Bills can just ignore this, crush green, and then get his teammates to just donate to him and he wins. Although there's the full send on Creator, so that's no longer a threat. Now blue needs to push over here to fight Creator. But yeah, this is a blue win. I really think a lot of it hinged on Creator fighting Scion, where they would have otherwise fought blue, would have been the difference. It's an important lesson not to call out any one person, but like to keep an eye on what the rest of the board's doing in the pie chart. To understand just because you can fight someone doesn't mean it's always the best move. Like, Creator was strong in the end, but at the cost of potentially his team winning. Yeah, that's a blue victory right there. Good job, Bills and Stock Trader and Scrap. And who was the fourth person? Player 218. Good job, guys. Way to hold in there. Way to hold in there. You did exactly what you needed. That was a great game. That was a great game. Only one person failed the test, but I won't shame them. I mean, no. Lots of teams failed it. The Scion team didn't take blue team as a threat early enough. The green team and the yellow team did, but they didn't have enough forces to strike heavy enough. Like, you could take a look at this game here, and we'll do it. You could take a look at this game and know that blue's going to be a threat right away, right? So let's just take a look at the 2-minute mark. That's when everyone's kind of done with botting and you can have a good opportunity to look around the board, right? So I had called it out. Like, the blue team's going to be a threat. They're big and consolidated. What do? They work together. I mean, they're at 21% right now. The yellow team's trying to fight them down. They're not going to last very long. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Carolina K. This is the point I'm calling out blue team as a threat. They have 30% of the board, incredibly consolidated position. This is a winning position. Honestly, they could have won this by Stock Trader not attacking and focusing blue and attacking this way. So when you get to a position like this, the best thing you can do with it in a team game is really try and push from one direction, because you don't want the entire board uniting against you. Pushing up here seems like a good move until you get to this guy, because again, The key to Blue's victory right now is not engaging the biggest team. You have great borders. Fighting this guy down allows you to now, like, Balk is able to get over there. If you had left the entire green team over here, they wouldn't have been strong enough to knock you down. You could have donated to Bills, and Bills could have had more time to fight over here. So there's lots of mistakes that people make. Yeah, is Creator making a bad move by fighting Scion, who would have otherwise fought Blue? Yeah, I mean, they could have won that. They almost did. They needed about another minute to knock down Stock Trader to fight over here, but Bills was able to counter. Because Will Fulsend and Soft and Respect are having to worry about Creator over here. They're not fighting over here. The only people fighting over here is Greenland and Luhansk, collectively 2 million troops. It's not enough troops in the fight. So, everyone could play that better, but that's how, you know, team games work. Is, you know, you take advantage of little mistakes. Hold on. Dude, my brother's in Sicily right now, and he just keeps sending me pictures of Sicily, and I go, yeah, it's great. He also, I found out, shares his location with me, so I've just been like telling him, I've just been like randomly guessing where he is, randomly. Like, oh, you're probably in this today. And he was like, how'd you know? I'm like, I don't know, man. All right. Is that our second team game? I'll try to be more aware next time. No, Creator, that's a mistake that a lot of people make. It's really easy. It's called tunnel visioning. You get so caught up in the fight you've been having the entire time that you just forget to look out. Everyone does that from time to time. We've done World, we've done North America. Let's try and get a map we haven't done yet. In this game, you need to be aware of the entire map. Yeah, it's really easy not to be because you're so focused on what you're doing. Like, even I get it, like, get into, like, what I'm doing. Like, you'll notice when I stop reading chat, it's because I'm really focusing on what I'm doing, and that's, like, me tunnel visioning on a task. Do a free-for-all. We've already done 2 free-for-alls. We'll do more. I mean, this is going to be a long stream, so don't worry, my friend. Let's do Asia 18. That'll be a good one. Just make sure we have tags off. We gotta start kicking people that have tags off. All right, Asia, load up. Good luck, everyone. There we go. Hopefully we have enough coverage to get Europe on our team. I'm trying not to necessarily discuss what I'm trying to do for the white team while we're doing it, because I don't want to give away the strategy and sabotage my team just for the sake of telling you guys. I think you can figure it out too. But we're trying to position ourselves well enough to take a part of the map, and this one was Europe. So the reason I went farther down south was to try and get more aggressive and grab land that otherwise we wouldn't have gotten, and be a little bit more forward of a position. This way we can buy time for the people in the back lines to wrap things up and hopefully be able to take out the guys in the back. And my position, kind of sacrificial, could be front line. It'll depend. I ideally want to work backwards. I unfortunately got in a position where there's a lot of white bots that won, so I don't get the expansion I could have otherwise had. But you can't really predict that in the bot phase or in the picking phase. Yeah, so we have some strong players back here. Luna's kind of our MVP for grabbing this back position. That really was the anchor. Now we just hold. We're gonna have a stronger opponent here. Really need to fight creator. Okay, that's a full sit on me. That actually kind of helps. Although green team's in a good spot. They are very strong. I mean, they don't have a ton of the board. Green, yellow, strong. Empire Corps fighting down. Luhansk, or not Luhansk. Freaking DJ. Is this me? No, it's not me. Empire Corps fighting me, it's a good move. Or Azure. It's kind of a tough position to be in. I need Luna to be stronger. Yeah, these guys are all fighting me. I don't know if Red's in the best position to fight me. I think they should probably be allying with me to fight Green. It's a little bit of a judgment call, but I don't know how good that is. Black is dead. Doesn't really matter what he does. I'm about to die, so I need to buy as much time for my team as possible. These guys need to stop worrying about Magenta and saving because they're about to be on the front lines. I don't know what Peace Dude's been doing, but if he needs to be at his red interest too. The white team's position's about to collapse because everyone's really weak around. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. Second Luna over here, and if he had been with us, we could have had a stronger position. I think this is the real DJ and this is an imposter. And I was playing it as if this was the real DJ when he told me to attack Empire Corp. I didn't think it was a good move, but I was like, I'll trust DJ. And then he didn't attack with me and I was confused. But I think that's because this is the real DJ and that was an imposter. And I was trusting an imposter. Mission failed, boys. We'll get him next time. All right, what's everyone's best move? I mean, I think yellow's best move is holding red and pushing blue. Because, yeah, blue's got bigger guys. But this is where most of their strength is, despite the crown not being here. Is you have 4 million against, like, 3 million. And I don't know how much you want to go vertical or horizontal across the board. I think it'd be better to just support and push over here. Red team, I think they are in a position where they force themselves to fight green. White, you got to kind of hold out. Fighting purple is not the worst thing, but like green is going to be such a problem for you. You got to hope that red wants to join in. Blue's best move, I mean, they're just getting attacked. Scion is just too much in the middle, and white is kind of irrelevant at this point. I mean, green is fighting heavy red, so I think white needs to turn and fight heavy green. Because the red team's only real strength is this one guy. And if green knocks down these guys, they're going to turn on white. Well, let me rephrase that. If green's able to successfully take down the crown, they have no interest in pushing to yellow. They're going to push up north and consolidate. Now, Empire Corp is falling. He is a big player on the green team. That'll be big for them. Yellow is slow. I still think they should push up here, but they're not getting a ton of progress. Red's about to win on this side. All he has is one attack on Soviet Onion. I think yellow's best move is keeping the red team as a buffer from their crown and just pushing blue still. So white's in a bit of trouble themselves. I mean, red could win this. if he gets a little bit lucky. I honestly think this is a good move, consolidating a little bit. It doesn't hurt to get borders with the Scion team. They're such a wild card. They're already fighting yellow. That you want more troops? Yeah. And honestly, white and green's best move is probably attacking red. Although I don't know why this guy is not grabbing that land. Bro, I always get on teams with bad positions. They choose bad teams. I mean, hey, it happens, bud. What team are you on this time, Louis? I'm surprised Kansas Empire is not helping fight with white to knock down red. Purple did center north. Yeah, you mean you guys sucked. Your position was awful. Ooh, that's a big attack. I think green is fighting over here. Yeah, he is. Honestly, I think this is yellow's to lose. At this point, this is yellow's to lose. They just need to not have people like Blackbeard and Friend so low on troops, especially Friend, because he keeps fighting and keeps opening up vulnerabilities instead of hiding behind one of his bigger players. But this guy's sitting here with 6 million. He needs to donate to like free, and they need to clear up the blue team. Because you clear up the blue team, you get Greenland as a donator. That's why Luna's trying to fight you, is because he recognizes that if you guys consolidate this position, your position's really strong. So if this guy down here donates to free, I think they win. But he's sitting on max cap. This is an absolute disaster for the yellow team. They're moments away from victory and their largest champion's not doing anything. That's so bad. He's fighting red. You don't need to fight red. Just donate up north and you win. Does white come back from this? Holy cow, white team's actually got... I wrote off white, to be honest with you. I saw a position, saw how cooked it was. I can't believe Iraq's still in this too. He's a survivor, dude. Like a cockroach. You can't kill him off, man. There's red falling. Yeah, and green's so weak, white's got to push this. White is now becoming quite the threat. I mean, yellow had their chance. I think it's just a little bit slow on this guy. Greenland is hopefully donating. No, Greenland's fighting Luna. So that's a fight they win. There's the full send on white, but it doesn't matter because the second teammate's there. It's Luna. Grab the land. And all the white team needs to do to win is everyone, player 1000 fights over here and everyone else donates to DJ. Player 1000's got enough strength. Luna really needs to donate to other Luna though. Oh no. I think white's about to lose it though. I think yellow's gonna pull off the victory. Luna was such a key to white's victory and they just ignored him. Well done to Free to Fly and Greenland though. The entire yellow victory hinged on you guys. You pulled off a really hard position with very little support. Meanwhile, white's still fighting red as if that matters. Like, look at the board, guys. Oh, you almost got flamed down. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, you almost got him. You almost got him. Oh, you got him. Well, now they look up and see that yellow's got 52%. The game's over. Holy cow. Yellow wins. Yeah, yellow wins. All right, let's go leave though. We have a minute for the contest. Let's try and get back for contest in lobby 1. It was just me in a war against the white. Or war against the yellow. I mean, yes, but you also put yourself in that position. If you had spawned with our team, we would have had a stronger position overall. All right, contest is up. Do, 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 do. I told you I was getting spawned. I had to pick a bad position or you lose a player entirely. That's fair. I mean, white didn't have the strongest position. But, I mean, we made a go of it. We just needed to focus more on donating. And again, it's just people tunnel visioning. Which is easier for like me and you to do as like a viewer. Because we're not also having to play. I get that. All right, good luck, boys. I think we chased away most everybody from Alaska, which is really good for our team. We do have a few players to knock down, but we have the numbers advantage. So if we're aggressive, we should be able to get Alaska pretty quickly. And then be able to donate our troops forward. Especially as it looks like two of these guys are not playing. At least one of them's not. There we go. He full sent. Take him out. Nice. Very big. Very big. Now we just got to take this section in the middle here. And we're golden. Everyone here fight somebody. Smithy, get involved. Fight somebody. Oh, good. Never mind. That's a good one to fight. Everyone here fight somebody. Best, are you fighting? Are you fighting, Best? Are you fighting? Get involved. And then let's start looking to donate. Bayak is a good one in kind of northern Canada, Ontario area. Bills is another good one to donate to. He's in kind of Oregon territory. Not wrong song. So far, so good. We have everyone on the ropes. They're really not building up a champion. Their strongest player's down here. We have time to deal with him. We just knock down their front lines and we'll deal with the big guy later. Especially if he wants to fight the red team, that kind of works out for us. Yes, good. Let the hate flow through you. Apes together strong, exactly. Now we just need to buy DJ a little bit of time for Aziz to get over. Help fight the last champion of the blue team. If you can fight the crowd, fight them. Don't wait. Yeah, let's go. Love the videos. Been watching you since 2K subs. Well, thanks, Alexandros. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Nice boat defense in the Pacific North. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. It was good. Also, Just the Crust. Thank you for subscribing. And I also missed Rain subscribing. Thank you as well. Let's go. Let's go. GG. All right, let's go back to lobby 2. We're gonna do a free-for-all. Battle Royale. And then I'm going to be right back. Just need to use the bathroom. Okay. Dude, every time I take off my headphones, my hair's going wild. Alright. Looks like we have everybody. Let's wait for a good map. Hopefully one we haven't done. That's the ideal. Caucasia? It would be nice. We just did Scandinavia, so we'll skip that. Ooh, did any of you guys watch the new Love, Death, and Robots, by the way? He has his contacts? I do. Do you see the glasses? They're gone? This man doesn't wear glasses anymore. Here, Caucasia. That's a good one. We haven't done that. You look very majestic without headphones. It is a weird thing to, like, watch a streamer with headphones and then see him without it. Like, I watch Northern Lion a lot. I've been watching him for a decade, and seeing that man without headphones, like just in an interview, kind of messes with my head. Like, that's not who he is. All right, Caucasia, let's load up. Can we take off tax? It doesn't matter because we're doing a free-for-all. But I was watching the new season of Love, Death, and Robots. And the first episodes, like, if you don't know Love, Death, and Robots, it's like an eclectic story or eclectic series of stories surrounded just by animated. They can be a variety of topics. And the first episode of this season was just a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert, but they're puppets. And I kept waiting for something to happen. Like, it's not just going to be Red Hot Chili Peppers singing the song, right? Like, don't get it twisted. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but, like, you're not just going to do a concert of them being puppets, right? And that's what they did. And I was like, holy cow. That was awful. I kept waiting for something big to happen. Like, oh, here's the twist. It wasn't a twist. It was just a concert. And I was just like, that was so dumb. And I went on Reddit and everyone was like, I hated that. Like, good. I'm glad I wasn't alone. I mean, the season overall was a little bit of a letdown. It still had some good episodes, but there wasn't a lot. And most of them weren't good. And I think it's because the guy who was in charge of Love, Death, and Robots also agreed to do Secret Level on Amazon, which obviously was good and probably took a lot of his focus away. I think there's only really 2 good ones in this season. Yeah. But I went back and rewatched a lot of Love, Death, and Robots. There's so many like amazing stories in there. You just kind of wish would be more fleshed out and become their own series. It's such a tease to be like, here's a 20-minute episode that you really wish was like a 4-season arc. All right, I'm 45 out of 47. I don't think I'm going to live very long. Something tells me I'm dead. I kind of get into this lobby because we're in lobby 2, my guy. I would assume. One would assume that's the reason. Oh, but I'll tell you something I'm really excited for in terms of upcoming kind of media. I got really into, like, if you've ever seen The Boys. The Boys is the comic book writer created by like Garth Ennis or something like that. And he made another comic book series called The Crossed, which is kind of a play on zombies, where instead of like when people get infected, they get a cross on their head. They maintain all their like motor skills and memories. They become slightly stupider, but they just become savages. Like they just do all the horrible things. So it's like smart zombies. And there's like this whole comic book series I listened to on YouTube. And I was like, ooh, I don't know if you could turn this into a movie. They are trying to. Because it gets real dark. But it was like, dang, dude. It's kind of like the movie where... It's kind of like the series where you know how like everyone in like a zombie movie always talks about like the dark things they had to do to survive. This shows the dark things that people do to survive. Like at one point, the main characters just decide they need to kill 12 kids because they can't feed them and the kids are cannibals. So they can't trust them and they can't take them with them. They just murk 12 kids. I'm like, dang, that's dark. I don't know why. I kind of enjoy a little bit darker media like that. Ow. Don't hit me, New Roma. Free land. Mostly because it puts a lot more stakes involved, and I'm always a big fan of like if there's no stakes, if like main characters can't die, it's not an interesting story. I'm dead. Speaking of, I'm the main character. I'm dead. This is a good story, right? No. No. Good luck, Luhans. Take it, Louis. You can make it. He's not gonna make it. Me and him die together. So it's like, sounds like a commentary on religion in general. Not really. I mean, it's like has no religious undertones at all. It's just like a rash that develops on their skin that lets you know like they're infected. There really isn't a ton of religion involved in the story. Bro, that's not me? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're up here. You always have the same color, of course. Never mind. Why do you always win in the videos but never live in the win in the lives? I would say I get targeted. Like, first off, I can't pick my position in this because then people will just spawn around me. So I have to random spawn so I don't get a good position to start off with. Second off, I definitely get targeted a little bit more because I'm the streamer. It's just kind of something you have to accept being the streamer. So I'm just getting targeted and not being able to pick a spot, and those are recipes for disaster. So yeah, I rarely win the free-for-alls here. Okay, I have to bail for now. Corgi, I'll check on you later, see if you hit 50k. Adios, Nate. Dr. Nate, have a good one. Ooh, Steel Tendons full sending Nina. That hurts Nina so much. Strengthens Louis, which is like the one person you don't want to be strengthened if you're Nina. You probably handle everyone else, but I mean, maybe, I don't know. If you're Nina, you'd ideally want to knock down this guy, but there's no real way to do that without eating a really painful full send. Speaking of full sends, that's another big one. You should put a 10-second delay. It doesn't help. And it's one of those things that initially, when I first started trying to stream, I started fighting it, and it just got worse the more attention you give to it. So it's like, if you're going to stream snipe me, you're going to stream snipe me. It's fine. I'll just commentate on the game. It works out pretty well. Dude, Ahmed's getting real strong. Ahmed's going to fight carry me, and I think he wins. He has enough wins for a lifetime already? Yeah. I mean, if there's no point in putting a delay on, because someone could just search my name. They'll see on stream, oh, he's player 31. They'll search my name. They'll be able to click on it before the stream starts. Like if I'm looking for Nick, you just click on it. So even if there's a stream delay, there'd still be snipers. If you wanted to snipe, you still can. So there's no real point in fighting it. I'll just kind of accept that I lose these all the time. And that's fine. Because I don't think anyone's really coming here to watch me win all the time. You know, you're playing along too. It's always fun to see new people win. Yeah, that's your move. Now it'll be interesting to see what happens after this guy dies, if the world's able to unite around King of Ping to fight him. King of Ping isn't a new player? No. He's definitely one of the better players in our clan. And he's really good at free-for-alls. I think King's gonna win it. I think so too. It'd be pretty hard for him to lose at this point. Okay, now he just ignores this. He goes down here. Yep. Fights that. There's the full send. That hurts so much of the board, Nick doing that. Now he fights over here, and then he turns on Nina, and he wins. Got 47%. He's won this. So you ignore the smaller people, you go after the bigger person. Because this guy's attacks does more damage. These ones you can tank with your defensive modifier. I think that's GG. You're the only reason I play Domination. It's the best game. Thanks thanks. I'm watching this from Australia. Dude, it's been a minute since we had an Australian viewer. Good day, mate. Dude, I dated a girl from Australia one time. She was telling me about magpies. The magpie's a bird, and apparently during like a certain mating season, they are like incredibly aggressive. So if you like want to ride your bike or go outside, you should wear like a lot of people wear helmets with spikes, because a magpie will just come and attack you and like peck at you, and they will follow you for miles. They're like a really dangerous bird. And I was like, oh my god, even the birds are trying to kill you in Australia. Holy cow. Contest? Do we have time for a contest? Yeah, we do. Jump in the contest, hurry! Lobby 1! Alright, we got plenty of time. Org, you don't want to get muted, but can I ask if you played this other similar game? What's the other similar game, Matthew? Domination time? Almost. Almost. We're doing Hungary today. Is it open front, I'm guessing? I'm guessing the same thing. I think he's going to say open front. All right, contest is up. Let's do this. Open front, yeah? Yeah. Not the game for me. Corgi, do you ever play against impossible bots? I mean, here's the thing is, no. I mean, I have beaten them before, sure. But it's one of those things where it's not really interesting to watch because it's so much like, it's formulaic. Once you conquer the formula, single player is really easy. When I say doesn't my message get deleted, I've tried asking a few times. Yeah, because I was blocking it at one point because so many people were asking me to play open front. I kept saying it's not my game. So I had Nightbot delete the message and then say the reason why I'm not playing the game. So the fact that you've asked so many times that you know your message is getting deleted, but you're refusing to look at the reason why or listen to the reason why, help me help you. Help me help you. How can I communicate this to you? Do you need a notarized carrier pigeon to come to your door that I will not be to tell you in the message? Be a Morse code that you have the decryptor for, that I'm not going to play open front. Will that help? Will that help get the message across? Because telling you directly doesn't seem to be working. Yeah. Is it Corgi who doesn't want to play open front? No, it's the bot that's keeping him from it. If only someone would disable this bot that keeps deleting my messages, surely you'll hear about this open front game. It's the only explanation. Yeah, I'm hard dead. I spawned away from the team. I didn't spawn at all. I just random got dropped here. I could maybe help Patrick out. Oh no, we need a lot of consolidation over here. The blue team, yep, consolidated well over there. Yo, Christopher Ryan, member for 21 months. Just 25 more. Wow, this is a big moment. Congratulations, man. Love watching your journey, our community grow. Keep up the hard work, my friend. Dude, Chris, you have been here from the very beginning. You have been here for a long time. Dude, we need to deal with this Dr. Yes guy. If anyone's free to donate, we need to get tenant built up. We need to fight this guy down really quickly and then look elsewhere. But we need to address this problem right away. Blue team is a big threat. But we got to get Dr. Yes down. All right, we got problems. We need donations to Dags. Actually, let's get donations to Nina in South America. Let's get donations to No Name in the Middle East. Donate those two. Nina, if you could push up through America and start eating away at the donation base. Aziz will slowly but surely be able to start fighting this blue player. We need to do both, boys. So donate both. Donate both. All right, let's really start building up No Name. Focus No Name. Hopefully Nina will have enough troops to do that, but we need to focus No Name. Donate Aziz. Donate Aziz. Middle East. Middle East. Don't do anything else. Don't push this. Don't push red. We just need to donate. Guys, this is really important. All hands on deck. Donate Aziz right now. I see this coming from behind too. That is scary, but let's take care of one problem at a time. Whoever this is, Azur, please stop. We need this land to go to Aziz. Yeah, we got to figure out this happening back here is a problem. Let's hopefully, how big is Aziz? Not going to be big enough. I don't know if we win this. I think we lose. Hold the line back here, boys. Do not full send. Do not full donate. Buy ourselves time. I think we lose. I think we lose. We took first off, in the world, never spawn in South America. It is the worst place to spawn. All we need is Asia. Yeah, we lose this one. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But when we take a look at the replay, where we need to be, Asia, a couple players in Australia. That's it. Our spawn, though, is not a bad spawn. We just didn't win our fights. Spawn's actually okay. I mean, honestly, these guys over here, if they'd stuck in North America, would have been much better for us. I don't know why people go in South America. It's the worst continent to spawn on. We had a strong presence here. We had 0 players down here, which is fine because ideally we went up here and get support down here. But when you spawn in Africa, you really want to focus on spawning on the east side. And the reason you want to be on the east side is because when you spawn on the west side, you allow a team to be on the east side. And do you see how there's a gap between players here and players here? You're not connected. You're on an island, which means either you win or lose on your own, but you don't contribute to the team. When you spawn on the east side, you could be the front line of our team pushing into Africa. So keep that in mind for next time. It's no one's fault. We just got a little bit outplayed. You know, just know, especially in the world, South America is the worst one to spawn in. I'd prefer you to spawn in Europe, and Europe sucks. Have you done domination? No, we're just about to. Hold on. We're so close. Dr. Yes was cheating. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, it's kind of his thing. But at the same time, we could have countered it with a better spawn. All right, let me copy this. And let's go to the recording. Okay. Good luck on 50K. I mean, we'll be back probably after this with more, but let's get the domination run done. Brothers, welcome back to Domination. You'll notice a counter at the bottom. That is for stream. We're trying to hit 50K today, so hopefully we'll do that, but that's why that is there as we stream this game. Today, we're going to be playing as the most upvoted country from the last video, which was... And apologies, I just realized that multiple tracks were going at the same time. But anyways, the country we're playing as is Hungary. Now, Hungary is, I think it's hard country. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we start. It's actually not a bad start. So we are a part of the EU. So if we take a look at our diplomacy, we are friends with everyone around us, minus Serbia and Hungary or Ukraine, our 2 neighbors. That's actually really good for us because we can attack Ukraine and Serbia to strengthen ourselves. We are the 48th best GDP, 96 in population, 41 in GDP per capita. Military is 55. We have about 3.68 million firepower and then 2.81 piercing. So we have a lot of options to figure out on what we want to do with our economy. Now we've done research, military research, the last few runs, so I think we might want to switch that up, and we'll do economic this run. So let's get as big of a discount as we can. So 36 points into economic research for the discount. And then I love self-sufficient economy, so let's get a level of that. Even though it benefits us more to go digital economy from the start, it's fine. And we have $7 million to spend. Let's fix our budget though. Get military spending up a little bit, R&D up as well, and liquidity. That should be fine for now. We are a democracy. Let's go ahead and take out military service. We don't care about our defense. Take down Liberator a little bit as well. Apply that just so we have a little bit more money and a better democracy score. 65 is honestly not good. Let's get that up to like 75. No, military service goes down. We bring this up. Yeah, I like that. So let's apply that. And then let's take our military. Let's get a few thousand tanks. 2.5 sounds good. That's $2 million. Ooh, what's the max? Let's get 3. We don't have a ton of recruitable population to start off with, but I'm not going to worry about it to a great extent. Let's get some commandos, some gunners, a lot of rockets. And since we have the money, what's really I think we should get another 3,000 tanks and another 1,000 rockets. Yeah, so that's a pretty strong military, and we're going to wait for that to be built up while we kind of evaluate what's going on in Ukraine and Serbia, the two options we really have to attack without attacking an ally. Plane spam is generally the best way to spend starting with these countries. I'd rather get tanks at the beginning. I think the armor does a lot more in the long run. Whoa! Austria declared war on us. Holy cow. They did. A lot of our neighbors came to our defense. How's their diplomacy? Just these guys. They're still friends with Germany and Austria. I'm afraid of or Germany and Italy. I'm afraid of attacking them. That we might get knocked down in kind. But we're not going to lose any territory. We just unfortunately lose a little bit of our military, which we wanted to spend elsewhere. So maybe let's try hitting them and see what happens. Now, they have a little bit of reservists left, but we should have enough strong military to get this done and be able to recuperate our losses. Now, it is not necessarily a fight we wanted, but it does open up another option into fighting Switzerland down, which is a really high GDP per capita country. How close are we to getting the first level of tanks? We're pretty close, our first round of tanks. Very surprise attack here from Austria. And no one seems to mind that I'm fighting Austria. There's our tanks, thank goodness. Brings us up to 6 million firepower. Yeah, continue to keep fighting Austria. We'll just fight them down all the way. Wild that they attacked us, but it does move us up into almost the top 20 in terms of GDP. 22, that's a great score. We head home. We don't lose any allies from that. We feel pretty good about ourselves. Now, Ukraine or Turkey is fighting Russia. No, they're fighting Georgia. I want Ukraine to get involved because I'd love to be able to fight them down. We do need a way out. Ideally, it was going to be through Ukraine and then fighting Russia. But we'll have to kind of evaluate that. We want to wait on a lot more of our troops to get involved before we really make any of those hard decisions. Dude, Russia's falling real... Oh my gosh. Russia's really falling quickly. We need to kind of collapse on Ukraine. We need a lot more of our troops out here quickly. I think when we get the rockets, we're going to push into Ukraine. So we'll get the commandos, the gunners, and the rockets, and then we'll charge in. Yeah, unfortunately, Turkey's going to fall by the looks of it. I mean, maybe. Most of the world hates them. If we could get involved right now, we'd be in a good spot. I think it's better to wait for our troops. Because Ukraine still got 5 million. Morocco and Turkey have both fallen. Turkey's more important. But it's hard because we have to push out through Ukraine. Another benefit of planes, you get the troops really quickly. Oh, goodness. Russia's falling. Okay, Russia's really low. Ukraine's spending a lot of troops there. By the time we get these rockets done, we should be ready to fight Ukraine and grab a ton of land. Yeah, this is perfect. Do we have the rockets? Yes, we do. Okay, let's fight Ukraine. Charge the Ukrainian front. We can potentially get Georgia, or excuse me, Turkey and Russia by doing this move. One sneaky little move. We have more tanks on the way and more rockets. So this fight should get easier. Right now, we're really stuck behind a lot of their people, but we should be able to fight this really quickly. And then we have an easy choice of fighting Turkey down and then fighting Russia. Let's split this army and now go. Now that we have our extra round of tanks out there. Try and grab as much of Ukraine as we possibly can here. We are at war with Russia. They declared war on us. I'm not going to worry about that right now. It was because they're walking through our territory. Let's get a unit down here to start fighting for Turkey. And honestly, we'll do both. We'll come back for the Ukrainian territory later. Poland's also at war. Interesting. Get these guys over here. We're 17th best GDP. Let's start producing things. Let's get reservists. Let's get commandos and gunners. It's 44% of our budget right now, but we're about to grow pretty rapidly, so I'm not most concerned about that. We have 1 million. We should buy another 1 million worth of tanks. Yes. Okay, Turkey is gone. They are done. Let's consolidate our troops back up. Yeah, we have 10 million. Send them all right there. Let's get ready to fight Russia. Russia right now only has 1 million and barely any reservists. So this is the good, and they're already at war with us. So let's push them. We'll make a beeline for Moscow. Since St. Petersburg's already taken. Hopefully we'll be able to split soon, but Russia will spawn a lot of these rebels. All right, now that we've grabbed Moscow, let's go ahead and split and start moving down south. And Hungary eats, boys. Let's go. Poland went ham on their neighbors. Yeah, Tajikistan declared war on us. I don't think we're going to fight them anytime soon, so let's peace out with them. Yeah, we could go get Poland, but Poland has no friends. Should we turn around and fight Poland? It's really good at GDP. I think we take an army back, we go fight Poland. We'll keep one army in Russia, but let's quickly try and unite against Poland. Grab their countries and lands. Keeping one army in Russia. Okay, we have a lot of African countries declaring war on us. Let's start buying them off. Uganda, let's get you out of here. We got Botswana out of here. There's a few more that have declared war on us. Still worth the prize. And actually, I think we got St. Petersburg, or about to. We did, good. That's huge for us. And Poland is gone. Let's get Zambia out of here as well. Buy them off. Cheap peace treaty. Kenya has also declared war on us. A lot of African countries were friends with Poland. That's Vietnam over here. Buy them off as well. Who's this? Rwanda? Jeez, did Poland is like the best friend with every African country, but they're gone. So now let's fight down here. That's better land in Russia? Yeah, the Polish land definitely was. 100%, you're right. Let's go fight up here. We don't need two separate armies over here. And then honestly, how much was smart taxation? 9. I think we keep putting points in the self-sufficient economy. And we really need to not be blocked off by the United States, so let's aggressively push this with both of our units. Let's try and slingshot our way forward to fight for the lower half of Russia, which is going to be very important to us. And where do we sit right now? 9th best GDP, 9th best population. Yeah, and our production cost loads at 33%, which is right where we want it to be. So it dropped down to 40% with all the land we've taken. We're in a very good spot. Let's also go ahead, every time we get 1 million, just buy another 1 million worth of tanks. And then upgrade our self-sufficient economy. Switzerland's declared war on us. The fools. They're fighting Italy. They're fighting basically everyone. We're still friends with everyone in the EU. So we don't really need to worry about being attacked by any of our immediate neighbors because we have so much defense. Like, we didn't even need to fight Switzerland. We do have a little bit of troops though, so let's go ahead and grab what we can from them. Yeah, we split most of that land, but it's fine. South Africa also declared war on us, but they're dead. Let's just go home with those troops and then just keep fighting Russia. Yes, good. Also, get a coast when you can. I'm probably going to fight Iraq and fight through here. So I'm not the most worried about it. Iraq is pretty weak. I'm going to take an army, my southern army. I'm going to bring it over here, and I'm going to take what reinforcements we have and bring it here. We do need a way out. We don't technically have one. Iraq is really weak right now, and they don't have a ton of friends. The only one we really need to worry about is Egypt. The rest of them have kind of been defeated. Saudi Arabia is also on the low, so we can fight through both of these guys and have a way out. So let's go ahead and do that. And if Egypt goes to war with us, we'll peace out with them. Otherwise, we're fine. UAE's declared war on us. They're not strong, but we don't really have time to fight them. All right, Iraq is done. Let's turn and burn on Saudi Arabia. I think we're going to have to fight Iran, but Iran's weak themselves, so I'm not worried about it. Let's just keep pushing where we can. This army's still in Russia doing its thing, which is perfect. What's our overall military strength? Only 14 million, but we're getting really strong. I mean, 8 and 7. Every time we attack somebody, we move up in GDP and everything like that. We don't technically have a way out, but again, with Iran being so weak, but, you know, economically strong, they're going to be an easy target for us as well. In fact, it might align the stars with this army being done with Russia to fight collectively against Iran. UAE's also been attacked. Yeah, but we pieced out with them because I didn't want to fight a million. All right, Saudi Arabia is done. We don't have a way out yet. So I think it's time for us to gather our forces and get ready to fight Iran. So let's just gather you guys. You're basically done. Go there. And we'll collectively fight Iran to make sure we get a way out. This is 11 million. Should be more than enough to get this done. Let's just fight from the south right here to ensure that we do get a way out. We've almost whittled them down. They still have a little bit of reservists, but we're getting the push we need. We just need this region here to guarantee it, and I imagine other countries are going to join in. The Netherlands has taken a little bit, looks like. So yeah, this is going to be a good move for us. Still some rebels. We're finally officially out, though. And Iran is ours for the taking. Already so close to 50k. Feels like yesterday when you reached 20k. Congratulations. Thanks, Banana. You're doing well, my friend. Yeah, we're only 18 away, guys. Oh, hey, you're still live after getting off work, but you, an unusual but welcome sight? Oh no, I usually stream. I'm trying to get it back up to 4 hours. It's kind of my overarching goal. We'll definitely hit that today. Can you please fight this stuff down here? Thank you. How's this army doing? It's big enough. Let's go ahead and start splitting. See if we can get a little bit more of a push. This army's still over here dealing with Russia. There's not honestly a lot of land left in Russia. I think we'll abandon this because we can also get Israel. So let's hurry up and try and get done Iran by bringing over a third army. Leave the rest of Russia to the United States. I do want to grab this bit though, so let's just quickly grab this that we left behind. And then we'll turn and burn on Iran. You can also take Liechtenstein. Yeah, I'm not worried about Liechtenstein right now. I think we can get bigger targets. I mean, we can get Iran. My game plan is we get Iran, we finish them, we go to Israel, then we go to Egypt. Let's buy some rockets, and I think this army will be big enough to kind of maneuver. Yes, it will. It's another 5 million stack. That's good for us. We also have some points. Let's drop into more self-sufficient economy. That's going to be kind of it I need for now. How is our ammunition shortage? Actually amazing. That's good. I was thinking about rushing down to get military logistics, but it's not really needed. So I think we can start saving for smart taxation. And let's bring this army around because our next target is going to be Israel. As soon as these guys finish up over here, which it should be in a matter of seconds. And let's just double check Israel's allies. They are friends with the United States. So are we, though. I think we could buy off the United States. And I want to fight Israel so I can fight Egypt. So let's gather everyone. Just say that's good enough to get over here. Let's start fighting down Israel. And the United States did not declare war on me, so that is good. Did we lose any allies by doing this? Not really. We're pretty good. We still have a lot of places, easy targets we can get. Unfortunately, we're going to miss out on Egypt. But we can potentially go further into Africa if we wanted to. But Israel itself is a good target. Israel's done. We can't really get into any of the Chinese or the Egyptian lands left. So now becomes maybe consolidating, fighting down like Belarus. Yeah, so let's go ahead, start strengthening our army. Let's get everybody up to fight Belarus really quickly. Pakistan's fallen, China's on the table. I mean, China's really on the table. I think we could push that, but let's not be too hasty. Let's just fight an easy target that we know we want, which is Belarus. Other targets we're looking for is Mexico, which is possible, but has friends. Argentina would be good. Ethiopia could be good. How's our population? 4 and 4. Really don't need much of anything. I think this might be a good opportunity to save and just consolidate some of the weaker countries like Azerbaijan, the Stans, and maybe Serbia. Let's take a look at our production as we fight Azerbaijan. We're 26%, so we can definitely raise this up a little bit. 37 is kind of where I want to be. I think that's a good spot. Fight down Azerbaijan and figure out everything else from here. All right, they are done. Ethiopia. Ethiopia is really weak. I think we go into Ethiopia. Who are their friends? China is? We could buy off China. Let's go fight Ethiopia. They will have a great population. Yeah, 10th best population. Definitely worth engaging. Unless the freaking United Kingdom beats us to it. The monsters. Hang it. That's off the table. What about... Japan. Japan would be a good one to attack. They only have 2 friends, Ghana and Germany. I think this is an excellent use of our troops. Let's go fight Japan. We have 19 million. They have 6 million and less than that in reservists. Let's get over there. China and Japan are fighting? They are. I mean, it'd be great to fight down China, but it'd be easier to fight down Japan. All right, army assembled. We have 18.9 million. Fight Japan, who's got 7 million. Get them while they're weak. They already have been building up, but we should be able to get this done really quickly. Hopefully Germany doesn't hate us for this move. No, they're fine with us doing this. Oh, we got most of Japan. Still some islands left to get. China grabbed a little bit of it, which is unfortunate. But again, we gained most of the economic benefits. So we're 3rd in GDP, 4th in population. We just need a moment to honestly build up because our military power is 7th. We'll be able to fix that problem, but we just kind of need to have a moment of reprieve. We're producing a ton of units right now. We're already back down to 29% when we were at 37. So we can produce more commandos and more gunners and getting us back up there. And we'll finish up the last little bits of Japan wherever they are. Probably hang out for a little bit because we still maintain most of our alliances. I think if we build up and put a strong fight into China, especially if China's stupid enough to fight us right now, all our allies are going to come to defend us. China might be worth fighting right now. How is our ammunition shortage? It's halfway. Ooh, okay. We have 16 million. I think we do fight China. Bring everybody around. It's aggressive, but I think it's a good move. They only have 5 million and 4 million. No. They have 10 million in reservists. We'll fight their Japanese holdings, we'll fight their Korean holdings, and then we'll kind of evaluate where we are from there. How's the army composition look? Decently balanced. Let's go ahead and fight down their Japanese holdings. Brazil's declared war on us. We're going to need to peace out with that. Can't fight them, but fortunately they're an easy one to peace out with. Most of our allies stayed. That's great. So we should be able to slowly but surely whittle down China's army. Hungary, you got to regain the territory lost in Trian. Who holds that? I'm not super familiar with Hungary's history. And let's split this army and see if we can get some progress in Korea if they really want to fight us in Japan. South Africa, let's peace out with. Good. Reservists are almost depleted, so we took them down from 9 million to basically nothing. They have 4 million left. We should be able to build up an army relatively quickly over here and fight this front. All right, we got the Japan holdings. We got most of Korea. Let's start going down. Looks like Indonesia's also here. And so are the Philippines. So everyone's joining in the party. This army is ready to go. Let's bring them in Manchuria. In fact, let's bring this army down south and continue fighting where the good land is. Leave this one army in Korea to grab all of the Manchuria. Now this will be a bit of a slog, so hopefully our ammunition shortage can keep up. We should spend the money on military logistics. So let's go ahead and spend a point into that. Just decrease our bonus. So even though it looks the same, it's far better because our cap is much lower. Hey, Corgi, has Corgi ever gotten a domination world record on stream? Yeah, I've gotten many. I got one like last week. This might be one, to be honest with you. How's production? Raise it up. Zambia declared war on us. Let's just peace out with them. Don't really want to fight them right now. Okay, these units are too weak to fight separately. Let's bring them together. Great Britain's fighting their capital. Good. That should distract a lot of the Chinese armies from fighting us. Okay, good. Let's grab these two units, bring them together, and then rebalance and separate. So let's get one fighting down here, one fighting up north. Hopefully get a little bit more land. The world record's 9.6k days. How do you even get one that fast? What happened? Slovenia, then France fell, basically immediately by the United States. Ah. I guess that would do it. Get another level of military logistics. So now, even though we're basically capped out in ammunition shortage, it's only a 5 and 3% negative. So we can continue fighting pretty comfortably. Grabbing a ton of territory. Where are we in the world? We're number 2 and 2. How close are we to the United States? They have half. So this should be, I mean, China still has a ton. They're still in third with 14. So this is very good for us. What is our exchange rate? 94%. My God. We've been able to maintain basically all of our friends. Let's try and take this army and push over into blocking off the United States from grabbing any more of China. They're not aggressively pushing it, but I also don't want to give it to them. All right, there's another army. Bring them out. So status update, we now have 5 armies, each of around 5 million strength. Some of them are obviously weaker than others. But China is really falling at this point. They don't have a lot of economic prowess to rely on. Their economy really relies on this zone and this zone, which we're pushing right now. And a little bit over here, which we have the inner line for, so we should get. Most of the other countries have backed off, which is really good for us. Make sure that we get a ton of this territory, and we're making just an absolute ridiculous amount of money. 3 million a year. Let's get another 1.8 million tanks, and that should honestly probably be another army. It probably will. So we're looking real strong here. No! We attacked Belgium. Oh no, does that ruin our friendship? I was trying to, no, it's fine. I was trying to click to bring a unit down here and I accidentally clicked on a Belgian army. Hopefully no one cares that much. That was scary. The Congo's over here. Can we peace out with you? All right, we'll max out commandos and gunners. Boom, get that going. We're just making so much money now. We should be able to pump out troops. Let's go ahead and buy another 1,000 tanks. And as we finish China, things are looking very good for us. I wouldn't be surprised if we jump the United States. In theory, we could attack the United States for the win. They do have 24 million compared to our 35, so it would be a tough battle, not including their reservists. South Africa's declared war on us again. Let's go ahead and peace out with them. Keep them at bay as we try and finish up the rest of China. Get another level of military logistics. That should help out. Yeah, the ammunition shortage is basically a non-factor at this point. We're not really fighting the full strength of China anymore. We're just playing mostly cleanup duty. They've fallen pretty far. They're 14th best GDP, so it's still worth pursuing them. But I mean, they can't really put up much of a fight against us. Are people unsubscribing so the stream won't end? I'm not going to end the stream before we do the domination, before domination ends. Ooh, India would also be a really good target. They have 10 million with about 30 million reservists. India is 7% though. Is it really worth it? I mean, we could probably also fight Indonesia for the 7%, and they're basically just as strong. The United States is obviously the ideal target. many friends do they have? They still have a ton of friends. So I think we will bite the bullet and fight India. That is China done, though. How many troops do we have? 49 million. Let's get everyone on the border. In fact, let's go down south. Let's go ahead and take a look. We need a little bit more piercing, so let's get a ton of rocket artillery. And let's get ready to fight down India, who doesn't have a ton of... has 0 friends. Did you flip your... No, you're still democracy. You're just a really unpopular one. That works out for us. I like how quickly you're at 45%. Oh my god, I haven't been recording. Dang it. I'll have to edit the stream. Edit off the stream. It's a little bit unfortunate. All right, let's bring down... Keep our army together until we start repelling most of their army, and then a little bit... Let's also peel friendly with Thailand. So we mostly start kind of whittling down a lot of their troops. Let's keep together. Their foot soldiers are not the big issue. It's a lot of their reservists. We've already knocked that down to 6 million. And the regular soldiers are pretty weak themselves. We can continuously buy tanks and everything in the background as we do this. Just build up another army. How are we looking? 5 million. I think that's good enough to split at least once. So let's definitely do that. Once we knock this down all the way, we'll go ahead and split again and really start to move. Yeah, that's pretty much dead. So let's go ahead and split again. India's army is basically depleted. They have like 500,000 and then they don't really have any reservists. So we should start to move really quickly. Although India being populated and a democracy means that it's going to be a little bit slow going because they'll have a lot of democratic solidarity, which will, or military service, which will have a lot of the population rise up against us. But we should be able to continuously bring over big armies. In fact, this one's basically ready to go and we'll be able to fight over here as well. Didn't he hit 50k a while ago? No, dude. We hit 40k like at the beginning of the year, and it's been a slow climb to get to 50k. We're only 16 off though, so we're really close. And let's go ahead, save up for... Would Serbia be worth it? Not really at this point. I mean, I thought at some point we would. Basically, if there was ever a lull, Serbia would be worth it, but we've been able to chain attacks, you know, Ukraine, Russia, China, Japan, India. So there really hasn't been an opportunity to get it. I'll have to be able to block the United Kingdom from grabbing more land. Good, we've blocked them. Okay, good. Now the United Kingdom has no chance and we can get the rest of India on our own. I mean, it's looking pretty good. We're in a great spot. How big's our military? 56 still. Basically, we've maintained our military. which is fine. We're at 49%. Brazil and Indonesia are the biggest people that we could fight. Indonesia's really big. How big is Brazil? They're also big. Basically, we're looking for a way to fight the United States. I think we could. I mean, we'd have to capture basically everything they have. And if we fight the United States, I think we're fighting the world. We are. How many people would we be fighting? Basically 32 people. We could also potentially fight down Europe first, like Germany. We might do that. But for now, we'll keep the focus on India. I don't think you've stopped attacking since the first war. We really haven't, no. Germany's got 16%. I think we fight Germany, engage the world, weaken them, and then fight the United States. All right, we can start getting smart taxation. Boom. Economic growth is going to start to go up as well. How is our overall growth? We were at 3.6. It's competitive with most. It's competitive enough with most of the world. A lot of people are growing at like 4% though. Not a ton we can do about that. Clean up Central Asia. I mean, we might as well fight Kazakhstan, although how's their friendships? Nobody really cares about Kazakhstan. All right, India's been defeated. Great. Let's send everybody home. We have 68 million troops. Million firepower. 238 million troops. Send everybody home, though. Get ready to make our next move. Which we're playing for the win, I think, is just knocking down Germany right now. Some people might stay on our side, some people won't. If we can fight Germany and the United States, we'll win the game. So I definitely think that's worth it. How's the army composition looking? Pretty good, pretty good. Let me get some planes involved. 7 million worth of planes. Quickly recruit 700 aircraft. All right, everybody's here. The whole gang. Let's fight Germany. See who goes to war with us. Right now, Albania has. I think we can peace out with most people. Albania, Iceland, Montenegro. And I think that's it. Belgium has also declared war on us. Let's peace out with Belgium. France is fine with us doing this. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and start splitting and pushing then. Mexico has declared war on us. Yeah, we shouldn't fight Mexico. The United Kingdom's more important. They've declared war on us. We can buy them off, though. Here's Slovakia. More and more people are coming to war with us. Canada's at war with us, but we've basically finished off Germany. They still have lands elsewhere. Can we peace out with them? No, we can't. Okay, can we go home with our 68 million at 62% and get ready to fight? I think we need to fight Slovakia so we're not losing all of our troops right here. They're too close to our capital and hostile. There. They're done. Go home. Build up for a little bit, and then we go fight the United States. United States has 30 million. I think we get up to 100 million, we'll fight him down. Checha, I'm in danger. True. I'm gonna let this run for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Okay, I'm back. Military strong. Give me 18 million worth of tanks. Doesn't look like anyone's declared war on us. A lot of people still like us. How strong is the United States? They're at 40 million, so they're getting strong too. Are we losing percentage? We are. No, we gained. We're at number 1. We should be though. Let's go ahead, get social spending up, bring down R&D, bring down social or military spending, bring down liquidity. Let's try and get up to 4% there. Just grow our economy. Sorry guys, I'd love to stay, but I gotta go. No worries, Louis. Have a good one. All right, we said 100 million. We're basically there. Let's go ahead and launch our invasion of the United States. They're currently at 30 million. Oh, goodness, they dropped. Perfect timing. They were at 40. They do have a ton of reservists, though, and all of the friends. So it will be a tough battle, but if we can knock them down, we should be fine. And we don't have a peace treaty with them. We'll see. We'll keep a little bit of money on around to see if we can buy off anyone that wants to fight us. Okay, so Finland, Netherlands, and Estonia have all declared war on us. Finland's actually strong this game. Estonia can't buy off. Who is the other one? The Netherlands? Can't buy off. Okay. How are people reacting to this? They hate it. Everyone hates us. Okay. Kind of knew that was going to happen. I was hoping to keep on with France and the United Kingdom, but that's impossible at this point. So we'll just keep this big death stack together and hopefully whittle down the world's army. All right, we've broken the back of the United States Army. They have less than 2 million. Reservists are still at 14 million. With so much of the world getting involved, though, we've lost a lot of troops as well. We're down basically half of our troops already. We only have about 10 million in reserve to send over. That's our actual reservists. I don't know why this reservist group is bugged, but we do have troops behind them. We'll just keep up the fight over here for now. In fact, let's try and send our reinforcements over if we can get them there. How's the United States reservists looking? They're down to 7 million. I mean, we could split. I think I'll risk it just to see if we can grab more territory away, but one of our armies is going to be just absolute fodder for the rest of the world. Oh no, the United States dropped a nuclear bomb on us. Where did they drop it? Not our capital. I don't know where they dropped it. Did they drop it on Florida? I don't actually see where they dropped it, but they did drop something. Yeah, I think we're fine though. All right, let's get this next level of smart taxation, keep up our economic growth. We're at 66.97%. Still have a lot to go over here in the United States, but progress is going well considering how many troops we're losing. These armies started off about 28 million apiece. United States dropped another nuclear bomb on me. Dang it. Where are they dropping it at? I honestly can't tell. Oh, there's one. There's two. They dropped Tokyo and a city in China. There's Italy declaring war on me as well. Unfortunate. There's another 36 million on the way. All right, this army's at 20 million. Let's go over to San Francisco. Start hitting them on the other side. We'll have 3 armies out there. Nuclear bombs, that's new. They've been around for a while. It's mostly the area that uses them. Yeah, there's another one. Where did this bomb land? They keep dropping them on China. That's the 4th bomb they've dropped. I think they have one more that they can deploy. And there's their 5th nuclear bomb. So that slows down our progress. Do we still have enough in the United States? Yeah, plenty to get the victory here. How are the armies doing? 19 million, 5 million. That army's dead. Holy cow. Let's just combine these two. We can get... Let's get you over here. Yeah, you guys are gone. So a very tough fight to get up to this percentage. We've lost so many troops. It's hard to keep replenishing everybody, but we keep getting more money. And we keep deploying in troops, so we should be fine. I mean, no one's actually taking too much territory away from us other than Lithuania. Which, let's go ahead and just knock them down. There we go. There's another nuclear bomb. Okay, so all they're going to do is drop nuclear bombs on us. The monsters. They haven't dropped one on our capital. It's just China and India. They nuked Delhi as well. Gosh, monsters. New Zealand's been defeated. Who is fighting New Zealand? Bangladesh. Another nuclear bomb. Man, the United States. They're going nuke crazy right now. We are getting progress, though. We're up to 87%. Germany's invaded us, the mongrels. Doesn't matter too much, though. We've been able to maintain... Oh, God, except for they're invading down there. Ah, frick. Send that army over. Here, bring this army down. We need to crush this German. They're grabbing a lot of our great territory. I didn't care where they were going to grab until I realized it was the United States. We need the United States. They also grabbed over here. Oh, good move on Germany's part. Hey, good consolidation on the AI. Gotta bring this army over to fight down the holdings over here. But we are at 89% despite it all. Czech is invading us. See if we can fight them down with this little army. Should be enough. I mean, Europe's going to be really distracted fighting us there. The army will not be enough. Bring this army back to fighting down the United States. Another nuclear bomb. I think that's 7 or 8 at this point. All right, 96%, good. Start fighting down more of the coastal United States. Let's bring this army down to start fighting towards Arizona's capital, Phoenix. Go for the big cities. We're 4% away. It's definitely possible. And then you guys, if you could just fight down Czechoslovakia, give that another go. Or the Czech Republic, excuse me. .99%. France is over here. I mean, this army I don't really care too much about if it dies or loses. It distracts a lot of the world from fighting where we're fighting in the United States. They're coming over here to fight this instead, which gives us more progress over here. 99.7. Go to Phoenix. Hey, there we go. Hungary dominates the world after 23.41k days. Now, I did hear this was not a world record. The world record's like 9k days. But we can take a look at where we landed. Definitely passed it. We'll start here. There it is. What about just platform though? All right, so we ended in 8th place. Craft in the chat has the world record at 9.7. So good on him. I mean, we did it really fast. I thought we had the fastest path possible, but not even close. But that's going to do it for today. So as we do start to wrap things up, just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made it this far in the video. If you see the counter, we're about 10 away from hitting 50k, so maybe you want to subscribe even if you've already hit it by the time you're watching this video. But thanks guys for watching as always, and I'll see you in the next one. All right, Chatterino, let's do a poll of what we want to do next. We could do a dummy nation, multiplayer. We could go back to territorial. I'll actually add a few options. Dummy nation, multiplayer, territorial, war thunder, Call of Duty. All right. Feel free to vote right now. We'll bring the face cam back as well. Hello, it's me back. Good to see everyone. Vote now, vote often. Is Domination a web game? No, it's a Steam game. You gotta pay for it. I mean, it is available online for free via mobile. What was Barrow Trauma? I just got an alert that one of the games I was like had wishlisted was on sale. Was this the sub game? Oh yeah, that was the sub game. I don't remember half these games. Alrighty. Looks like Territorial is winning. Poll's been up for a minute. We have, what is it? Give this like another, we'll give it like another 30 seconds. Looks like it's just one person's vote that's really making the difference, so. play a student. No, put in the video comments. I don't take nation recommendations via stream chat. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and end it here. Looks like we want to go back to Territorial, which is fine by me. Let's go ahead and load that up. Get the music back. Let's load in. Let's do this Africa map next. Territorial is boring when we use the tag. I mean, we're only really hitting the tag for contests. We're doing a lot of lobby 2 stuff. So don't worry, brother. All right, let's do Africa. We're only 9 away, too. 9 away. Can we get 9 subscribers in chat? We're 9 away from 50K. If you've been holding off, waiting to subscribe, like, I want to be the 50K, I think now's the time, right? So you got number 1 on Hungary? No, I got like number 9 on Hungary. Kraft has number 1 on Hungary. He got 9,000 days. Oh, we're the blue team too. How very different. I have number 2. Number 1's 100 days ahead of me. I counted platform. I don't know mobile. Mobile seems awkward. I don't know if there's something going on mobile. Mobile can get really weird scores. I don't trust it. I can vote over. Kyle, thank you for subscribing 6 minutes ago. Ethan Bench, thank you for subscribing. Rob, Radio Boy Lives, question mark. Hazan, thank you for subscribing. Here, fight with me here. Let's knock down this guy. Yeah. I definitely think this is a better target than Mountain Boy over here, because we can get to their back lines pretty heavily. Because right now we're at 50%, but we have a lot more strength than they do. Yeah, now we're at 60%. We're doing much better. Make sure they don't forget about me. Yeah, we're kind of an awkward point Or everyone's fighting, so I'm not getting donations. And our buddy over here just pushed a little bit too far and they got punished. I mean, I think we definitely pushed down this guy because he's pretty weak. If we can get free to fly to help us, we can get him down. Player 69 or 979 is going to be able to push a lot more of this. You just keep over here. And these guys have been cleaned up, so now we're getting a lot more donations. Good, 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 good. There we go. Nice little win for the boys. Playing TT again. Yeah, we finished Domination. 7 more subscribers to go. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, no, those ones already came up. Thank you. Thank you for the people who unsubscribed but resubscribed. Your name doesn't appear again. I'm sorry. Well, too bad I can't play. You can, TJ. You know you want to. You know you want to. Dirty girl. Gotta head off. No worries, my friend. Let's do some of the trivia really quickly, though. Let's do a travel. No, not the travels. The travels breaks. Global. No, Wordle is the one I like. Love Wordle. That's Cuba. Can you guess the 7 neighbors of Cuba? 7's generous. We got Mexico. We got the Caymans. We've got Haiti. Jamaica. United States. Bahamas. What's this one? What is this? It's gonna be so annoying when it comes up. I think Antigua's like not it. Nope. The Turks? Ah, thank you. What's the capital city of Cuba? It's Havana. And it was here? Yep. The flag for Cuba is that boy. And a landmark in Cuba? One of these two. Palm trees. Yeah. That is El Capitolo. Can you guess the national emblem of Cuba? Not really an obvious one, is there? I think it's one of these two. Yep, there we go. And the 2 most common spoken languages, we're gonna go Spanish. And then Haitian Creole. Ah. Dang. Alrighty. I got 6 minutes for this contest. Someone's been playing FIFA? Not at all. Ugh. I don't play FIFA in the slightest bit. I want to hit this contest, so I think we'll do the flaggle. It's Vietnam. It's red, 77%. Is this Kyrgyzstan? It is. Let's go. Kyrgyzstan's that shape. Gotta get rid of some of these ads. It's ridiculous. What's the national emblem of Kyrgyzstan? They're landlocked, so it's not gonna be a ship. It could be this one. Here's that one. Pick the flag of the capital city. Frick. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Kyrgyzstan. Tajikistan. Population 3 to 5? 7 million. They are not going to use the dollar. I'm going to say, the Som. mission failed. We'll get him next time. 6 to go, baby. 4 to go. 4 to go. Holy cow. We're so close. Thank you for subscribing, Joshua Dumas. 30. Although I think you already subscribed and it was pronounced Dumas. Thank you for unsubscribing, one person. Appreciate you. You jerk. Yo, sorry I'm late. Subscribe, British Shadow. All right, we got 4 minutes. Let's do the global really quickly. All right, let's get France. France is warm but not adjacent. Give me Turkey. Turkey's cooler. Give me Lithuania. Cooler. Okay. Give me Morocco. Warmer but not adjacent. Libya. Closest is Morocco and France, so it's not gonna be Libya. Let's give me Mali. Mali's adjacent to the answer. Not Mauritius. Give me Senegal. Not Senegal. Give me Burkina Faso. It's also adjacent, so the answer is that Nigeria or is that Chad? It's Nigeria. It's not Nigeria. Okay, we're over here. Ghana? Ghana's also adjacent to the answer. What the hell's right here? Is it Liberia? No, it's the Ivory Coast. There we go. Ooh, today's guess is 10. Average guess is 7.67. A little bit less, but that's okay. Hey, we hit it! We hit 50K! Let's go! We did it! We did it! How long till he sees? Oh, apparently a little bit long, Josh. Big news for us. Big day for us. Bolts for life. Thanks for subscribing, even though I'm a Cowboys fan. You can enjoy your Bolts. Technically, it's only 20K. The other 30K is for chair lovers. That's fair. I understand the chair love. Well, let's do this last contest and we'll call it a day. Yo, 50K love. Thanks, Cogmania, with the €5 donation. Love you, Corgi. We'll love you too, buddy. You were very, very nice. That's very kind of you. Hi, Ranger. Coming in to investigate. Loud noises and go, who's fighting in here? And I go, don't worry, little buddy. Nobody's fighting. Corgi Cup for 50K. I wish we could, but we can't anymore because of the way that the system works. So we're gonna do a Q&A. So what I'll do is I'll post on YouTube and Discord, just being like, hey, if you have a question you'd love to answer, you know, we haven't done one of those since 10K. We'll put the word out that way. Some subscribing was bound to happen. Yeah, so people are just trolling now, but we hit it, so we're good. How much longer are you streaming for now? I mean, I think we finished this game. We call it a day. Let's do this contest, boys. Finish up on a good Caucasia contest. We'll go to the west side. We'll get a big win. Redeem ourselves from our last contest where we lost. Congratulations. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate you. All right, let's win this one for the Gipper, boys. One more for the boys, absolutely. All right, good luck, ladies and gents. It's a 1v1, so spread out. Spread out. Go everywhere. Go everywhere. All right, this is our big push. I think our role is just gonna be survival for now, because we're so in the heart of the red team. Yeah, they're immediately attacking us. It's fine. I think we can hold this for a little bit. We've won over here, which is great. We just need to turn that into more victories. New, bud? I think you could get that done. I think you could do that. And that'd be a big help. So, but Onion's taking a little bit of pressure off me. I appreciate it. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, we can turn around and fight Peace Dude now. Who's this? King of Pizza. Oh, you're fighting over there. I was like, why are you not helping here? But that's totally understandable. There's a Fulson. That's big. Very big. There's another Fulson. Greenland's going to get big off that. Definitely need to keep the pressure on SCP so he doesn't look elsewhere. I do see that guy's going up north, though. That's a problem. We have help coming, though. There we go. Die, SCP! Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Amazing job, Corgi. Thanks for the content. Much love. Please continue. Take care. Adios, buddy. Thanks for being here. And thanks, everyone, for being here. It's been a great ride. Thanks, guys, for subscribing. Hit 50K. Holy cow. What a ride. And we'll be back for tomorrow. Adios, boys.